Okay. Alright. I'm
Hello.
here. Hello, Rezdog. How's it going?
Pretty good. I
Yeah.
really wish my brain let me realize, oh, that's an actual fucking phone ringing, not just something in your dream.
Yeah. Yeah, so if a little, well, a couple little, like, small stories that happened here, like, in the past, like, 30 minutes, or, like, more like 15, 20 minutes.
Something
Um,
like that.
so, like, I was, like, getting ready for stream and stuff, and I was like, I needed a small delay. I sent a message to Rez to let him know, like, hey, it'd be a little few extra minutes before I'm actually ready. And then, like, I was ready, and then I saw there was, like, he hadn't even responded yet. And I was like, let me ask if he's good yet, because I don't know if he's even. I haven't seen him post anything yet. That's a little sus.
Oh
Um,
yeah, no shit posts.
yeah. um, and then so I sent a couple messages, and then I was like, you know what? Let me call him. And yeah, and then I hear you pick up, and you have this groggy ass voice, and I'm like, he was asleep. Okay. And I was like, hey man, it's 4:20, and your response was, oh man, I guess I better blaze it. And I'm like, yup, you should get right to that. So we're gonna blaze it today in Deep Rock Galactic. In fact, maybe I should get my flamethrower instead of the. I think I have the slime gun equipped right now, so maybe that's what we'll do first. But I
Let me quit
digress.
my incendiary build.
Yeah. Hello, wife. So other thing
Does
that
wife say blaze it?
does wife say blaze it?
It's the opposite of blaze.
Cool it. Freeze it.
Chill
Bop
out.
it.
Bop it. Yeah. But also, like, literally, as I like put up my starting soon screen, our doorbell rang because my parents have come home for vacation. Um,
Hmm.
so, which maybe this is one of the more convenient times for them to show up, because like she was saying, like, yeah, we might show up in the evening. I'm like, well, I might be streaming, so I was like, okay. So I guess they decided to show up right when I was about to go live. So that's why I actually got into the call a little bit after you. Um, but yeah. Anyways, we're both here now, and well, I guess you need to get in my lobby, but we're here. We're maybe someone is, uh, and yeah, and got a bit of a game's lagging a little bit. Hold on, is there like some like stupid download going on? No. Okay, never fine. Okay. Anyways, so how have you been the past couple of days?
Yesterday was fucking wild, and I refuse
Oh
to
yeah,
believe it actually
oh
happened.
yeah, you did mention it to me in Discord messages. So someone, as you described, a native whale, came into your stream and donated $100.
Yes, that's why the freaking coffee goal at the bottom's at like 20% instead of zero.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, no, it's just like it just out of nowhere. I was like, oh, oh. I was just like, what?
yeah. Yeah. No, it was. I mean, that's good. It's like that. That's the type of.
They sent me an
Um,
invite.
okay, let me send you an invite maybe. Oh, I actually, you are you online on Steam? Because maybe you're not. Because I don't see you.
I mean, I see some of my friends.
Oh no, it's Steam being fucky. Wait, I'm considered offline. Why do I see some friends then? Hello, Steam? Oh, Steam's being dumb.
It tends to do that.
Oh, it isn't like a Steam. But the whole point of moving our fucking stream time though is to avoid Steam stuff. I hope it's not Steam stuff. Here, let me just try. Um, let me try killing Steam, and I probably need to close the game too if I'm gonna do that. Oh, oh, that's weird.
What?
So I'm looking at Task Manager. and Steam is not one of the apps running right now. Huh.
Wait, Steam was just not running?
Well, so I get it's technically running on background processes, not as an active program. All right, so yeah, let me exit Deep Rock and then kill these background processes and then restart Steam. That might explain some of the fuckiness I was experiencing.
You know what though? Base devs letting you play the game even without Steam connection.
Yeah. Just give me a moment here. Let's also kill Skyport while we're at it, because that's a constant background process that Windows tries to force. Nobody wants it.
Skype? Oh, that is the definition of fumbling the bag.
Yup. Okay, so
Not that I feel bad because fucking Microsoft, a multi, actually I think value-wise multi-trillion-dollar company.
trillion is a lot. I don't know if it's actually in the trillions. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm keeping track of this. All right, let me get Steam back up. And what does a small streamer stream without a little bit of scuff sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know, it's called a neck guard. I thought it was gonna be called a beard guard.
No, the beard is what guards the neck. Oh wait, no,
Hmm.
wait. Oh, wait, but I see what you mean. Okay, I'm looking at your stream now. Okay. But, you know, in a way, the beard is like a form of neck guard, is it not? So if you get
I
armor for your
suppose so.
beard, you would have armor for your neck as well, right?
Yep. I suppose so. Anyways, I think
Also,
it's like the core hunt.
also, I just noticed your meme on about your Deep Rock Galactic meme. My child
Oh.
will use the advantages of landscapes to make a pipeline driller. Just um, and Steam's taking a really long time to relaunch itself. Did they have like a stupid update or something, or what's going on here?
Probably. That sounds like a Dave
Oh,
Knowles thing to do.
it does actually look different. Yeah, they did have an update.
Oh, that happened a while ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Why did it only kick in for me now? Okay. Oh, and apparently there's a hot fix for Deep Rock that didn't get downloaded either. Cool. Man, I'm so glad my things aren't updating when they should, and then I only find out that things are not properly updated on stream. That's fun. It should be a pretty quick update though. It's not even 100 megabytes.
You know, I'm just reading the what was it, the mineral exchange news. Looking for new gear? Physiotherapist guides you to the best mining equipment. TCYW plus 36.73%.
Okay.
Everything you need to know about pots of gold. QNS plus 1305%. It seemed like a brilliant idea. Barber loses everything on Magnite Trade. MOCT plus 30.35%.
I mean,
Wild beard growth. Pilot. I had no idea my nose was blocked for 26 years. VNL plus 84.31%. Stock report. Trade war on Flintlock's Delight makes prices drop to all-time low. Chiropractor lost everything. MSV minus 29.61%.
Okay. Alright, so I'm relaunching the game now.
Wildlife organization fights for glyphid slasher rights. I don't know. I don't know if the glyphid slasher would agree with you. Not on the right thing, but on like letting you do it in the first place by trying to kill you.
Which one's the Glyphid Slasher, though? Is that one of the new ones?
No, slasher is like the blade Steve, not
Oh,
the
that's
armor
that's
Steve.
right. You right. You right. The extra stabby Steve. Stabby Steve. What's the armored Glyphid grunt called? 'Cause that one might be the best. Steve. Let's see. The Glyphid grunt guard. All right.
Oh, that's what Rando Weiser does? That's nuts.
What?
Randomizes cosmetics and weapon loadout for for the duration of a mission.
Well, sorry to like side tangent you here, but like, back onto the Steve thing. Blatt says that's what happens when you let Steve's onto a space station. Folk get attacked, and suddenly bugs have rights. Armored Steve is best Steve. I agree.
Armored Steve is best Steve.
Armored Steve is an amazing and the reason why is because like I mean the Razor Steve is really good too, but like the main benefits of Steve is that like they are a better Glyphid because they have much more health and like overall defense than a standard Glyphid, but also you get like I think you get like 300% extra damage or something like that.
More comfy bed.
And so amplifying the defense of the already tanky one is really good, but then amplifying its damage by like 300%. Actually, let me check the perks. Let's see, which one's the Steve one? If my game would stop freezing, that would help. There we go. Yeah, 300% more damage to the targets. That's really, really good. Anyways, what were you saying about the thingy?
Oh, the Randomizer? It completely randomizes your loadout,
Yes.
cosmetics included, for a mission. I was like, oh, that is cool.
Yeah, no, that is kind of the whole point of it. Anyways, so I guess since we're deciding to blaze it right out the gate, I suppose I should equip the fire stuff. So I could do. So should I do the fire pistol or the fire plasma?
Phasma.
Fire bullets or fire plasma?
Both.
Hey, wife, what do you think? Should I do fire bullets or fire plasma?
Fire pistol sound redundant, but I might just be stupid.
Well, it's more burning per burning.
More burn per burn.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna blaze it.
All right, let's do it. What the fuck do I have a never fucking
Yeah,
jury
that's what I
summons?
said. I was like,
This-
again?
This is like the third one in a year. What the fuck? How is this a white privilege?
I don't know. I've never been summoned.
Jesus Christ.
Is the defendant a POC? Is that why you're getting a third jury summons?
I have no fucking clue, dude. Oh my god. Can they stop? Like, literally 3 times in a year. Like, just make up your mind. Like, oh my god. Yeah. Well, that's an annoying thing I'm gonna have to look at later.
Man, networking is weird. I tried throwing my beer mug on the floor and it just like disappeared out of my hand.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm a wizard.
Round of oilios, please. Lloyd, you're my kind of drone.
What does this one do?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Except get you drunk.
Yes, cheers, Mike.
Sure. Oh,
Okay.
there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kicking in for me.
I am like perfectly
Cliff
sober.
and slammers for everyone. It's slamming time, yeah! Oop, I slipped!
Eight.
Like that! Yeah!
So what does the Glyphid Slammer do?
Lloyd needed that.
It's stronger. Okay, now we get the buff.
Give
Okay.
me and my team some of that sweet.
I mean, I guess if we give
Rocky
ourselves enough
Mountain
alcohol,
Road.
then we will be combustible. That's how that works, right?
In theory. Now the whole key is trying to survive long enough to experience that level of alcohol poisoning.
Remember to like, comment, and survive.
Oh my god.
Tip-top,
My,
Lloyd.
our audio was muted because I was on my
You're
freaking
worth your
waiting
weight
screen
in
for a while.
gold.
God damn it.
Oh
Best
no.
bartender
Eh,
ever.
whatever.
Well-
It's the beginning of the stream.
And that's
No one
yeah,
awesome
that's
like
fine.
You, Lloyd.
And you know what? That's why it's good to have both streams open.
Yep.
Here's a tip for you. You have the
Thing is, I
second
keep my
most cushy
stream,
job
both
here.
streams muted anyway because I
Well, yeah, you know, I'm saying for the audience.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, like, I don't have like, yeah, I have both our streams up, but like they're both muted because I don't want like the echo effect, right?
Yep. Also, whoo, I am
always feel
seeing.
bad when I forget to zip you, Lloyd.
I'm seeing things. Let's go. It's the best time to work now.
All right,
I have the what's it? This week core hunt active.
okay, we're gonna do critical corruption.
God damn, I have to abandon the core hunt then.
No, you don't.
They're abort assignment. Start assignment. There we go.
Okay.
Because I at least want to make progress on one assignment. Damn it.
Okay. I mean, like, this is the thing, you know? Like, of course we're gonna do this.
Hurry
Core
up.
hunts will be
I
waiting
ain't
there.
getting younger, you know.
Mhm.
So this
Listening to Megadeth until he complains about the U.S. government. Challenge impossible.
My stomach can't take it.
Here we go again.
well, I mean, well, it's not really.
Well, actually,
Well,
no,
what's the
last, like,
challenge?
30 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not that the challenge is impossible. It's that like it's actually really easy. Problem
really
is,
short.
yeah. The problem is he's gonna like. Yeah, you get like 30 seconds in. Well, it depends on how long the guitar solo at the beginning of the
How
song
long
is,
the
right?
guitar solo?
Because as soon as he starts singing, it's gonna be I hate the government, and that's
What do you mean? I have to pay my taxes.
yeah.
Why do you think I'm broke?
Well, Dave Mustaine certainly isn't broke.
It's overheated.
That's a good run in the biozone.
Yeah, the
You're unlimited.
The
I
best-
mean, fire-wise.
I mean, sure. Things are not likely to be resistant to fire here.
Also, wait, why am I jack? Come on.
Overheated.
Thank you, Foggy, for reminding me to check and make sure everything is functioning. I'll do that manually for now. And manually do the head pats. We had to do this manually, everybody. Oh man, I forgot to equip my mollies. That's what I forgot to do.
Sorry, what?
I forgot to equip my Molotovs.
Oh, I was confused because Molly's also the name of the mule. Anyways, where's the friend? Okay, so it's that way. There's a bit of a fall.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
And some stabby plants.
Much better.
Oh, hello.
Not rolling so much now, are you? I needed that.
Okay.
Where's my warp stone, damn it? There it is.
And that's how you know Rezdog is Nicket Claw main. Obsessed with the warp stone.
I can quit whenever I want.
Wonder what slot they're serving in the
Sure,
cafe
sure.
tonight.
That's what they all say.
I
You know
don't
what?
want to.
You know what? It's my warp stone now. What you gonna do about it?
I just don't want to.
It's my warp stone now. What you gonna do about it?
I'm wondering if
Snort it, no
fighting
balls.
bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
I guess the bug's just dying in the distance.
Yep.
Don't let him flank you.
I don't know, a mission goes on for a while when you actually sober up mid-mission.
Yeah.
Smooth.
I mean, most missions will go on long enough for that. Alright, so I guess I need to connect back to that tunnel. Alright. What?
Loot bug pop.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot.
Loot bug.
Blade worm neutralized.
Back that way.
Boy, bag is. Here we go.
Zipline, best safety system.
Okay.
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here. The swarm is upon you.
Battery is dead.
Got with the scorpion things.
There was
Yeah.
a scorpion thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what was the rock and stone button?
Z? X? I don't remember.
For rocket
V.
stone!
At least for me, it's V.
Explosives, nice. What's the news, Hoxxes?
Tell me again. Why didn't you bring a mule on this mission?
Press C, your character doesn't be like, there's no mule here. I miss Molly.
We don't have a mule with us.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Sights has been withdrawn, and supply pod is inbound. No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
We got the open.
Time to restock.
Yeah, we have the Glyphid Praetorians, why not Centurions?
Ready to kill some more crates.
Well, I don't know. Well, because it might not necessarily be strictly a military class for fighting then, because Praetors are kind of a hybrid of military and politician. Which, to be fair, a lot of Roman politics were just based off of their militarism anyways, but like,
Getting supplies.
Praetors were kind of, they were like the judges, but also military commanders. It was
Ammo taken.
a little bit different than
Would you like to know more? Which
I actually I would. I'm not an expert on this. It's just like stuff I'm like retaining from like I was talking about like the channel Historia Civilis the other day. Like that's where a lot of my understanding of Roman history comes from. It's just this guy who knows how to make a compelling story about like the Roman Civil War, you know?
Yep.
Kill their
I think I
rock
remember
box
someone
mod.
asking me, it's like, why do we know so much about the Roman history versus other stuff? And it's just like, well, because the Romans wrote a lot of shit down. They were kind of everywhere.
Well, it's also that is one of them. It's also it's just like deeply connected to
The history of Europe in the first place.
yeah, and Western civilization in general, right? So there's a pretty strong bias. Being a centurion would require if the bugs learn math. If that happens, we might be in trouble. That's a good point, yeah.
Every larva killed is one less
Alright.
infected glyphid. Connect the pipelines to the pump
Turn
jack
the
and let's
cleansing
get the
pod,
extraction.
Roger. Cleansing pod launched and will arrive shortly.
Die, you double
Imagine
jointed
learning math.
Die!
Cleansing pod has arrived. Keep your exposure to
Primate
minimum.
gang.
We don't want you growing extra limbs or something.
Well, I mean, it's not just a primate thing. We know dolphins can learn how to do some very basic arithmetic. I don't know if it's a mammal thing either, though. Oh god, I got knocked pretty far. Oh, I almost caught the zip line. Oh man,
Need a pump jack.
that would have been so clutch if I caught the zip line.
Pump jack inbound.
Bees can count a little bit. Yeah, that's and birds. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Shield.
Can I say fuck this environment?
Yep.
Like, oh, apparently the Rockbox stuff can go right through the shield. That's good to know.
Here I come.
Alright, let me see what I can hit from here.
The rock box boils. He is charged. I feel like I'm getting sick. Roaming up the area.
I can't see shit, man.
Like hugging cactus.
Well, I think I found out what was in my face. The stabby plants. At least now I actually know where they're coming. I know where they're coming from now, though. That was something I did not know before. And yeah, it's like right in the lithophage, basically. That's
Oh,
why.
it can stab you through the shield?
Really? Damn, dude. Fuck this environment, dude. It's actually the worst one. Oh my god. Fuck the plants.
Let's stick
The
together
hippies were
for
wrong.
power. Taking
The elves
the
were wrong.
Lithocomer.
You know, maybe climate change is a good thing.
Lithophone getting infected.
Scores for climate change. New York City, reverse your order to, crack down on pizza ovens.
Make LA smoggy again. What would that be? Melassa?
Foaming up the area.
Make LA smoggy again.
All contagions
It'll
we
now
go.
be smoggy swamp style.
done with the cleansing operation.
Vacuuming the area.
Oh, fuck
I get
it.
infected. Quarantine me in the abyss vault.
Alright. Can we get a zipline up there so I could get you some warp stone?
Shell back down.
Okay.
Zip line up.
Nice. And while I'm on the zipline, I can read Blatt's comment. The other thing about bees is that they can hear one dance out instructions to where something is and not believe them. Even if it's true, they can go,
So
now,
these are just
fuck,
nothing but theater kids.
I guess. Wait, so they can hear one dance out instructions to where something is and not believe them. Even if it's true, they can go, nah, fuck you, Larry, you're drunk again.
Light him up, my nurse.
I think it's straight up not believe another bee. So he's telling me that they did not believe that a bee got stepped on by a dog.
This is gonna be a tricky... Well, if...
Oh, that's an awkward area.
Yeah, so be ready to go down there. Yep, I'm not gonna make it. Alright. I tried. God, if only we can combine platforms, drilling,
A few more
and
of these
zipline.
and I'll bleed out. Oh, friendly fire isn't actually friendly. Hey, I ain't one of them. Get tree climbing halfway.
Alright, we may need to reevaluate how to get that warp stone. They tested it by researchers abducting beams, taking them out of the... Steve, help me while I read. I get the best Steve. Alright, let me dig a hole so I can read. Alright, tested it because researchers abducted bees, taking them out on a boat in the middle of a lake, gorging them on sugar and letting them fly home. The colony would hear the story and not believe that food was out in the middle of the lake. Interesting. That's kind of funny.
Wait, those are literally just the bee equipment getting abducted by aliens.
Basically, yeah.
Press her down.
Trying to see.
Hit it from the back?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about other angles here, because, like... You know what? Get me up here. There's a little bit of a ledge there. I could dig from there. You see where I ping?
Ping it again.
Marker up.
Do you see how there's a platform there?
Oh yeah, okay.
So I could try to dig from there. Reading is not necessary mid-game. It is to me. I should make a Plo Koon meme of that, if I even remember to do that in the future. Alright.
She's not real. She's real on me!
I was going more for the Plo Koon energy of like we're meant to be expendable, not to me. Alright, let me ping this for myself.
I'll get some attention.
Alright, so I'm pretty close to it. Alright. I'm officially where the green stuff is, but where's the warpstone itself? Gotta be very careful here. Because I don't want to destroy the very ground. I need to... Aha, there it is. Alright. Alright, warpstone's falling to the ground. Dude, I like how this game gives you, like, things like that where you have to think about how to get somewhere. This is actually a very interesting chamber for that. It's, like, very... The amount of zip lines we have in this location, though, is kind of funny. Alright, do we have all 3 pump jets? We do. Okay. Is there a Jade here?
Found the Jade. Found the Jade. Jade is here.
I think there might be a Jade here.
What's the moving? There's a Jade is here. Found the Jade. Smells like. We got
It looks like poop, smells like poop.
That one is a tough bastard. Shoot the
Bruh. Oh, hey, some nitro. I should get that. We're gonna need nitro for sure. Oh, there's actually a lot of nitro around here. Oh, and ghoul. We're rich.
Gabagoo.
You know, it'd be even funnier. So, like, Vlad's like, you don't need to read in what mid-game. You know, it'd be even funnier than reading mid-game. If I made that meme
What?
mid-game.
Oh god.
Should I do it?
But can you?
Maybe. Oh.
Inventory is full.
Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I?
Down it goes.
Why is there a zip line? Where is that zip line? Oh, it goes up there. That's why. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, you're like, why the fuck is there just a zip line right there?
Yeah, it's like, why is there a zip line just down the ramp to, like, a place that's easily accessible by foot? It's because it's actually going to a different spot.
Gold. I found a gold vein.
I ho, I ho, I ho. Off the hell I go.
And then of course there's nitro above us here.
Found a helmet. Kidding.
A helmet.
Terrain scanner has been updated.
Let's see, where is it?
Attention!
Oh, okay, I think I see where it might be. Unless I misread the map, but
So long, suckers.
what are these things? Corpse feeder? Huh. That's a lot of corpse feeders.
Where are you at?
Heading to the thing.
Oh, okay.
Someone
Found it.
lost their gear.
What was in there?
I mean, the thingy. I wasn't paying enough attention to really see exactly what it was. I just grabbed the thingy, that's all.
New cosmetic, distant field for the gunner. Nice. Okay, you know how basically each dwarf voice is basically just like a pitch shifted version of the dwarf voice? Who do you
Sure.
think is default dwarf voice?
Who do I think is default dwarf? Oh god. Maybe Gunner. I don't know. Or maybe none of them. I don't know. Maybe like,
It's management.
you know, I could actually see that.
I remember when I was in like what's it, the Deep Rock, what's it, subreddit, and there's like a huge conspiracy that management is actually an elf.
A swarm is heading your
That
way.
would be. Was there any evidence, like any points of
No,
evidence
it's a
for it, or
Reddit
just?
conspiracy. Of course, they have nothing significant.
Yeah. Just like a Zelda theory on YouTube.
Yep.
Got him.
The best they had was he had slightly longer than the dwarf pointed ears and didn't like us.
Incoming.
Yeah.
Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, I should apologize a little bit to the Zelda theory YouTubers. It's the Zelda theory people on Twitter. that those people are really silly with their theories sometimes. But what more would you expect from people on Twitter? Oh, great. Oh, that little bit of distance was enough to do some fall damage.
Shield up.
What the hell?
Did you get bounced by your own shield? Yeah, that was
I
weird.
think
We shit on Mission Control, but he's not management either. We never hear from them. We just have a one tag bonus for late orders. You know what? Fair point.
yeah.
I got the Praetorian.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
I guess the point still stands. They don't like us. They don't-
Red sugar.
How did
Oh
I?
no. That will let the moisture in.
How did I?
Everybody set phasers to deep fry.
Is that all the nature around here? I think so. Okay.
Never felt better.
God, the amount of effort I did just for that little bit of nitro.
Flares are recharging.
Oh, we got some of
Die
that.
storm.
Oh yeah. Oh, I should probably turn the last 10 dice from I have in my inventory.
Ow.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
I hate everything ball shaped, but you see, it turns out dwarven testicles are actually cube shaped.
The cube-shaped testicle. What the fuck?
Hey, if those one like mammals could like literally poop cubes instead of like pellets or like elongated loaves, then someone could have more testicles.
I suppose.
Grabbing
Nature's
ammo.
capable of squares.
Alright. So.
Plot twist: dwarven testicles are actually pyramid shaped.
That would, exude. Yeah, okay. Cube nuts, here we don't come.
Cube nuts. I don't know how many minutes we are into this mission, but we're finally actually doing the main objective.
Need to adjust that. Need how to be more this way. Yeah, I mean, these kinds of objectives are kind of like my responsibility in a way. Here, I think I need to angle it. So if I do something
Done.
like
One
this,
place could use a hand building it.
This is greasy work.
This
All right.
goes here.
got it in.
Why are you shooting at me? Slack-jawed dimwit.
Okay, and then so that was one pipe. So we got one here. Should be one on the other side, right? Yeah, so this one we want to go into that one. Alright, let me do this one first, which we could probably pick here. And let's maybe connect with
Pump
here.
jack connected to refinery.
Pipe construction here.
I like how the pipe just like evens that roll.
It is something that's kind of nice.
Hey, I'm Stony Rock.
I still think about that one clip I have where it's like this is not a natural formation because I like figured out that like you had like dug a whole tunnel using these, but then deconstructed it afterwards. And I was like, that's actually kind of genius in a way.
This should work.
Nice. So I want this up there. Okay, I have a little bit of a path right here.
Pipe framework set.
Let's see how much height can I get it? Like if I could get it up here, that might be useful. Too steep. Okay. Oop.
I saw it went blue for a little bit.
Yeah, where was it? Aha!
Pipes up. If only someone
Steep as fuck, but yeah, that'll connect right to it.
Suckers.
Ready.
All right, and then the other one I might want to do from the pump jack. Sometimes it's easier to do it that way.
Hello. Why does it feel like I'm the
Another pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
Okay, so with this one, yeah, that's probably too steep a drop, so I need to go like this way.
Man, every time I do the grinding on these pipes, I just have flashbacks to Ratchet and Clank.
And then here we probably
We got contact miners. Swarm headed your way.
okay. Don't you hate it when you have like one eye that just like continuously leaks for no fucking reason?
Yep.
Yeah.
Always happens when I'm driving too. I hate it.
Thankfully, I haven't
Combat position.
really had it
Here.
too bad when I was driving, except for actually I had it happen one time. It was the very first time I was driving a pest control work truck to my house, and it was during sunset too. So like some of the light
Oh,
fucking was,
God.
yeah, and you know where I live, so you know actually I have to face the sunset if I'm going home.
tear up my joint?
Alright, I got Stabby Steve.
Mine carts are so last year.
Stop shooting! Flammable toxins deployed.
Stop shooting, you pointy ears. Time to fill the air with lead.
Oh no, Steve.
It's overheated.
Oof.
Steve is gone.
Alright, Steve served his purpose.
One down.
Hang
One
in
to go.
there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Oh, just barely
This
too long.
never gets old.
Alright,
Here I go. Choke on this.
And another one.
Try to keep up. Here I come. Where's your stain on the floor?
Lie
The
down
more kind must
forever.
flow. Clunk, clunk, so much better than walking.
Objective completed. All pipelines and pump jacks are ready for
okay.
operation.
This was a very...
Completed.
I don't know how it was for you, but this map I find very intriguing because of the ways I have to think about navigation.
God, there's so many flares everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get this going.
Yep.
And I'm gonna grab the thing
Liquid
here.
morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Brace
Oh, there's a
yourselves.
tumbleweed
There's a
here.
big crew of incoming enemies.
How does that work?
The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it up.
Should have left my nose on the bloody whack-a-mole.
Oh, there's a
Liquid
bunch of
morkite
nitro.
is
That's
being
fine.
extracted. Pump sequence at 25%.
We don't need to worry about the nitro.
This one's for Carl.
Oh, we have 127. Yeah, we have enough nitro.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about our nitro.
The extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
Pipe fix R&D did good with the pipe writing.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Watch me go.
All pipelines fixed and operational. Lock and load, team. Swarm incoming. Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
Trace timber!
You know what? Thinking about when the game came out and game came out and everything. You know
Yeah.
what is a. You know how when you attack the armored bugs, you can see parts of their shell coming off and their whole model is being altered. Is he doing damage to all over the
Yeah,
body?
yeah.
This reminded me wait, this game had this mesh altering feature for the enemies before Doom Eternal. Although Doom Eternal is much more extreme.
75%.
Well, yeah.
Doing good.
Well,
Like,
they,
now you're
they
talking
probably
about,
used a
the
similar
You need to
code
make
to the what they do for the minerals.
No ammo.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, I don't know,
Back to
but
the space rig.
you know what would be kind of interesting? Because you know how the liquid morkite is implied to be very hot?
Yeah.
What if in like the glacial strata, the like you could, if there was like a leak, you could actually like thaw yourself with it.
That would be cool.
That would be interesting.
How do I get all shields ready again? I'm zapping it. Here we go. Need a fresh power cell. Whoever put this up did a
Pipeline functional again. However, we
Whoever
still
put
have
this up
malfunction
did
in
a
the system.
shit job.
About that.
pipe fixed.
Pipeline's operational again. You're doing fine.
I ordered a resupply.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
The resupply is here. Grabbing ammo.
Rude?
The stingtail's dead. Getting more ammo.
Excellent work, miners. All liquid morkite has been processed, and the cargo rocket is fully loaded.
You know, as weird as the Scorpion is, I actually do like it as an enemy type.
Yeah.
I think it's actually a very good game design.
On the scanner, and your main objective is complete. Call the drop pod when you're ready. All objectives completed. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Toxic grenade.
Oh, they can roll in? Huh.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Interesting. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Explosives, spikes. I know the way. Charged.
Yay.
Grabbing ammo.
Drop pod.
Red sugar. Deploying ready.
Alright.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Alright.
Why just put up a symbol? Tactical lead burster. Bloody target painted on my
Alright.
battery off.
GG.
I'm getting bored.
Yep.
On a roll.
That was a very interesting map.
It was a weird one. And fuck those stabby plants.
Oh yeah, fuck the stabby plants. Yeah, for sure. But like the navigation there, I found very intriguing. Alright, let me put a map in here to try to like see if I can just like soak up like whatever the fuck's happening with my eye here. It doesn't hurt, so it's not like I got like some spice in it or something. But I don't know. It could just be that it's so hot that my body's trying to leak from anywhere it can. you ever cried to
That can't
cool
get
off?
misconstrued.
Yeah, no, that was not the best phrasing. But you ever cried to just feel colder in the summer?
But we need to send you right back into the frame.
It is pretty bad here, though. Because we need to get our air conditioning fixed.
Is it just like not working at correct efficiency?
It's
or...
basically just a fan.
Ooh.
Which is better than nothing, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Like literally yesterday, my wife and I just like we went like shopping and then like got food just to like be out of the house. And like she was getting like very like uncomfortable and like upset about everything, and it was just like a lot.
I mean, if you're in a hot house, it does not help your
yeah,
existing
yeah,
state.
and she runs hotter than I do. Like I'm probably the most tolerable, like, most heat tolerant person in this house. Um, and even I'm like, yeah, this fucking sucks, dude. Um, like,
Me, us, literally investing in solar so we could run, so I could, so I could fucking run the fucking AC on full blast more often.
well, I mean, it's just, I mean, it's not that we don't have air conditioning. It's just we need it to get
Be
fixed.
fixed.
That's the thing. Which, man, I do feel like this happens like every fucking year. I don't know what's up with our air conditioning, man. But What was I about to say? Oh yeah, but it's like, yeah, it was like bad enough, and like I did consider doing a webcamless stream, just so I could just maybe wear a little bit less. But I was like, it's not. I'm still gonna be uncomfortable with that, and um, I'd rather.
You see, this is the advantage of VTubing. I could just be absolute gremlin clothing right now, and you would never know.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, I do actually like having my face there.
Also, my chair is not comfortable to be completely have bare skin on. If I got up, you could hear me peel off this.
Well,
thing.
and that was part of it. Is that the texture of the chair against my back, especially if I'm sweating, not particularly comfortable. Um, so I'm like, yeah, maybe it's just better to sweat into my shirt, and maybe I could take a cold shower after this. Because yeah. Anyways,
You know what? We've been doing a lot of missions. I'm just crafting all the fucking overclocks that I have just because, you know what, might as well.
do you have that many things?
Like, I have a bunch of cosmetic overclocks, a bunch of weapon overclocks. Most of them for stuff I don't even
But
want.
don't
I'm
you
just
need
like,
cores for all of that?
you don't need cores to craft, you need cores to get
Mission locked
overclocks.
in. Hurry up and drop pod.
Okay. I guess I may have misunderstood. Um,
And actually, I'm not even at my freaking, I'm actually being freaking bottlenecked by money, not even minerals. Wow. I'm actually getting bottlenecked by money.
um, I mean, that's pretty good.
Time to forge.
Oh, by the way, you want to guess where we're going for the next mission? Like which environment?
Radiation zone.
Even better, the Hollow Bow, where we just were.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
The worst. Oh my god, my revolver looks like a Nerf gun. Look at my stream.
It kind of does, yeah.
It looks like a Nerf gun.
Like but almost like if Nerf decided to do a cyberpunk set or something. Anyways. Alright, so I did the plasma for blazing it. Let me blaze it with the incendiary bullet. Also, I do have a new model for the pistol that is like this like infected look. But I'm not sure if it's actually an improvement over this like Warhammer looking pistol I have here. Because this is good shit, man. This is such a good aesthetic. I don't know if I could really ever go off of this. But in case you're wondering what it looks like, this is the infected thing. It's, so how does it look with the different skins? Looks kind of alright with this skin, actually.
Hold up.
How does this look with the different skins? Eh. This one's the best. Alright.
Sin?
Yeah.
Nerf or nothing.
Nerf for nothing?
Look at me.
Oh,
Gaze upon me.
hold on. Huh. Very. It's like you're. I mean, it's very. You're basically like a turquoise space marine. Is there a turquoise looking like colored chapter in 40k?
A turquoise colored chapter? Not really. Not that I know immediately off the top of my head.
Here, let me quickly look up. So, space marine chapters. Let's see if it has like a list of their like aesthetics or something like that. Okay, so here's the notable chapters. Alright, oh wait. Okay, let me go to like not the wiki here, because it's too much lore, not enough. Okay, so like, yeah, let me look here. Um, I'm not really seeing a turquoise one. Okay, so you have the Black Templars, which are black with the white shoulder pads. Crimson Fist, they're blue with some red highlights. Salamander, they're green with like black shoulder pads and like the cool logo they have. Raven Guard, they're black with a little bit of like dark green. Blood Angels, very thoroughly like crimson all around. White Scars are mostly white with some red highlights. Imperial Fist, yellow with some red highlights. Iron Hand, black with some white highlights. Dark Angel, dark green with a little bit of red. Space Wolf is kind of like a light blue with some red and yellow. Ultramarines, blue with yellow and blue and gold, basically. And then Blood Ravens with the red and like the white shoulder pads. Yeah, so there's no turquoise here. I guess the closest you get is maybe the Space Wolves, because they're like.
Or the closest would probably be the what's that? Oh, what is their fucking name? Alpha Legion. The Alpha Legion.
Oh, I didn't think about the Chaos your ones. You're right. Chaos Space Marines might have Space Marine chapters. Yeah, Alpha Legion. Yeah, that would be the closest one. You're right. Okay. Yeah.
I am Alfarius.
Whom do you serve?
Me.
Okay. Did we get our buff?
No, I don't think so.
You're worth
Oh
it.
my god, they just straight up the emo haircut as a freaking
Here's a little
option.
something for
It's
my
just called
kid,
Sky.
Snappy.
Side swept. It's not a phase. Oh god, long. It's the side. It's the freaking side. The shaved side.
I mean, if you want to be a Chaos Space Marine, might as well, right? It would work, wouldn't it? See, do I have that, or is that something I? It's probably in the store. I don't think I've ever bought it.
I forgot you could actually do a fucking "Let me kill Meister" build. What was it? Cosplay if you know what to do.
Yep. You know, the broken skull hat could also work for some kind of like space marine aesthetic, because you know how like a lot of them are like bald with like the cybernetic implants and stuff.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit like that actually, even though it's a skull. But like aesthetically, it's kind of similar. Of course, if you want to be a Warhammer Slayer, you could do that too. Well, actually, I don't know if you could go armorless. I think that would be the main thing. Um, yeah, that would be the main problem. The greaser, that's so good. You know, if you got this with red hair, you could call it the Gruiser.
Ruther.
You could totally do a Gruis cosplay if you wanted to with that. It would work.
Yeah, now just thinking about the fucking Patrick Warburton as Groose.
Yeah, that would be funny. That it would work. He has the right type of himbo energy. Oh yeah, there's a side step. It's not a phase, Mom.
Kronk, I want that twink destroyed.
Anyways, did you get your buff?
Yep.
All right. Let's go fuck some more plants.
Really looking forward to this.
Sequence initiating.
Remember, for every plant you kill, there's an elf that's crying.
You know what's funny about this? Because I have like the green like hair and everything, I kind of have this like druid aesthetic going on. Especially when I had like the coconut hat. And I'm over here like, yeah, I'm the druid that says fuck nature. Nature's an asshole sometimes.
I hate this damn planet!
I'm ready for a beer when this is.
Maybe the ass or the hole today.
Well, I could do both if you want me to.
Our scanners have picked up
Oh shit, that's a lot of bugs.
Sending you in alongside a heavily
That is a lot of bugs, goddamn.
We're picking up extreme biosigns in the area, so keep it snappy. Quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Did you see that flyer get? Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I just watched a flyer get crushed by the base. Okay, we got it.
Walking on thorns. Just call me. The thorns hurt.
Wow, I like this kind of weird futury glowy aesthetic that my gun has with the Nerf gun. Look at it. Like, look at it.
Hold on. Let me get back up to the base. Meet me at base. Oh, that is kind of cool, actually. Here's my Warhammer pistol.
Nice, this is my pistol. It even has glowing.
Yeah. Look at us comparing guns. Make your jokes as you will. Alright. Um. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger,
Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger.
Yeah.
Hey, badgers dig. They dig a lot, actually.
Yeah. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a
We're
shit.
not on YouTube. Honey badger don't give a fuck. We're not on YouTube.
Well, I mean, this will be on YouTube
Yeah, true.
in like.
Hey, you're not monetized anyway.
Yeah. I mean, well. Yeah, I mean, it's not like saying that would be a copyright violation.
No, but you know the clutch curlers, the pearl clutchers at fucking YouTube.
The clutch pearlers. And you
No,
you see how I clutched that pearl right there?
No, clutch curlers. I said.
Oh, clutch.
It stopped it even more. I said clutch curlers.
Time to curl that clutch. Oh my god.
Another day at the office.
Oh my god.
Voodoo.
God, I just remembered an
Why,
edit
we're actually
that I
doing
wanted to
alright
make
so
like
far.
a long ass time ago of one of your clips that I've never made.
What?
So you know, we were referencing the Badger 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 song, right?
Yeah.
And so like, there's the badger, there's the mushroom, and there's another element.
Oh look, I found the gay stone.
Nice. Do you remember what the third element of that video is?
Nope.
Snake, it's a snake.
Oh god, I forgot about
So
that.
do you know what clip I would go to of yours for that?
Is it the one from fucking Metro from years ago?
Yeah. I've just never done that. Ah, man, I someday I will actually remember to do that, and not be like busy with other shit or tired and depressed all the time, or some mix of those, you know. And I'll just I'll make that eventually. Of course, I'm also technically sitting on an orc meme that an orc shit post that I never released. You know what's stupid about the fact that I haven't released it? It's like a fucking like, what, 40-second meme video where like I'm just like a little bit upset with like the first like 10 seconds of it,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I can't do it.
Obey me.
I hate when my perfectionism clashes with my my depression to make me just not do shit, you know? Oh well. I mean, it's there. It's not like it's not like it's lost. It's just not made.
It's not lost media yet.
Yeah. And even then, I could probably recreate it.
We got the menace.
Can I get a zipline up there? Whenever you have the time. Actually, let me, dig to you.
Damn, why just put him a symbol?
Hello.
Oh well.
Oh, hey. Nature.
I had 7 Bulu caps in my inventory.
That's full. Can't carry anymore.
You're cute.
Might not be a bad idea to turn this in.
Mm-hmm.
I hear good things happen when you do so.
I don't know. That just might be fake news.
And that could be fake news. You never know.
Deep state propaganda.
Obviously. Does the thing sound like it would be good and healthy for humans? Ah, it must be deep state propaganda, obviously.
Anyways, make LA smoggy again.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make it a joke about RFK Jr.
I can't carry anymore.
Didn't quite have the pieces. But man, does he suck.
And not even in the fun way.
No. He's just bad, dude.
At least Alex Jones is insane, so he sucks in the fun way.
Well,
And then there's Kanye.
well, okay. Let me put it this way.
Alex Jones
Hold on.
look
Let me put it
insane.
this way. You referencing Alex Jones there is a little bit apt, because do you know what one of the really dumb things about RFK Jr. is?
What?
He repeated the conspiracy about the tap water turning the frogs gay and how that's making our children trans.
What?
I'm not even making this up, dude. That's just like actually a thing he brought up. He claimed that like yeah, there's like there was like chemicals in water that like caused like the frogs to like change genitals or whatever, so it's making our kids trans.
That's not how that works.
It's not how that works. It's really not. But yeah, it's literally like I think exactly the same conspiracy thing that like Alex Jones is going on about with the turning the freaking frogs gay. And he's just like, yeah, this is why kids are being trans, and it's like that's just like so thoroughly untrue. And this man is like running in the Democratic Party. Are you fucking kidding me?
Here I come.
It's like functionally Republican.
I see no difference between either party.
God damn,
No, there
there's
definitely
devil in
is.
my blood.
There really is. Because there is a fundamental difference between a party that's pursuing genocidal policies against queer people and a party that isn't. Even if they're both corporate, even if they're both part of the corporatocracy, one side is clearly worse. Like, not even a debate in my mind. Anyways, I can still use a zip line up to this
Let us stand back.
Aquaros.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Gang. I just got off work and already into it before it even gotten started. Yang, yeah, that sounds about right.
I never get tired of blowing
That's a
things.
loud brother.
Steve's down.
Have like no HP.
Yeah.
My wrath. Boom, baby. Reserve your bullets.
It says conserve your bullets while full auto-wing into the fucking crowd.
Conserve your bullets so I get all the kills.
Victorian down. Out of ammo.
Ooh, I'm out of cannon ammo.
Well, let's drop this one.
No, I just need to look at to fall back to my fan fiction.
Supplies are on the way.
Killer be killed. Resupply pod is here. Everybody
Up.
connect up
I kicked the plant. I kicked the cactus.
Yeah, yeah. You should know better. We live in an area known for its cacti.
Thanks. Grabbing ammo. Getting supplies.
Oh my god, I had 1 grenade and 5
Ready
magnum
to
rounds
kill
left.
some
I was
more
legit
crates.
out of ammo.
Chemical attack. I hate nature.
Alright, so if I could get a zipline up there.
Steep.
Zip line up.
Hopefully that works.
So long, suckers.
Alright, got the blue.
Choke on this. Believe in Steve.
Alright, I got Steve.
Oh yeah, no, the frog chemical thing actually was real, but it's just like them creating an entire conspiracy around it was like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, so yeah,
And then hell, even fucking Alex Jones is just like, whatever.
yeah, no, it's...
Here's the thing, if Alex Jones is being the reasonable one by comparison, you know you're fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so my point with bringing up what RFK is saying about, like, yeah, and that's why the kids are being trans, it's like, that's... Like, not even... Like, there's already a leap of logic in there, and it's also just completely incorrect.
No, like, if you're gonna be conspiracize about that, like, why don't you fall back to the usual, like, MK Ultra, because that would actually go through the vectors that are, you know, meant to
Well,
emotional
at
motivation.
least then you would have, like, a consistent chain of logic. Still
Right.
wrong, but,
So
like...
wrong,
But, like...
This rate.
also remember, our government literally tried to mind control the populace multiple times.
Yeah.
Try.
Well, yeah, it's more about they wanted to see if it was possible, but like, you know that if it was possible, they definitely would. So.
Oh yeah, no, if it was possible, they would have fucking done it en masse.
But the reality is, like, I mean, you're better off just investing in heavy amounts of propaganda. And you know what? That's been working wonderfully, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, oh my god, like, that propaganda machine is far stronger than anything they could have ever done with MK Ultra.
Chemicals in our food, children's growth, affecting children's growth. This is my favorite conspiracy because kindergartens in the early 2000s and now look totally different. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the kids. I'm just like, oh look, they're children.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the people who are overly obsessed with the kids. 'Cause there's a lot of projection about that. Basically, like every accusation of queer people grooming
Yeah.
kids is actually just a confession. There's no grooming happening, at least not from the queer community. There's more grooming happening from the Catholic Church than and Baptist Church and a lot of churches really than the queer community.
No players ready.
But you don't see them trying to, you know, ban church. Which, for what it's worth, I wouldn't support a ban on a religion. But my point being that, like, there's they're not. Oh my god, that's a lot of flyers. They're not.
Where you at?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Okay.
I'm just like I can handle myself. I'm just like it's like literally like 8 of these guys or something.
Oh my god.
Alright, thank you for the covering fire. Jeez. Oh, I'm out of flamethrower ammo. And grenades. I'm just gonna try to get out of here, actually, then. I need more ammo.
Damn, I'm just burning through my ammo. There we go. Oh no, well the Yang, that came up because of the statement of I'm not paying attention to the kids, really, they're just kids.
Yeah.
Unlike some individuals. Several cases that happen is like, oh, turns out person being a asshole was actually the one doing it.
Oh yeah, no, it's
some of the ammo.
conservatives love to project their sins onto other people. It's also the same reason why they accuse lefties of being greedy for wanting
Here we go.
a progressive tax system. But it's all projection. It always is.
It's like, motherfucker, you got, it's like, if we don't even need the, like, hell, just increasing the taxes on rich people by just a little bit will free up so much goddamn budget for things.
Yeah.
No,
No,
all
like,
it means is they just have to buy one less Rolls Royce for the year.
yeah, well, and like for me, it's like I described this. I think not this past Master Sword Sunday, but the previous one. I talked about how like yeah, I would literally unironically support a 100% tax rate on every dollar above $1 billion. Because in my mind, in my opinion, it's an injustice that there are people who are that obscenely wealthy when there are also people who are starving because of poverty. But it's worth noting, you don't even need to do anything close to 100% to achieve much better welfare programs for people in need. Like, you could do like 50% and that would do a ton, right?
I mean, shit, Deus Ex actually put it quite, and frankly, showing how America was slowly shifting towards shifting taxes onto the poor rather than the rich.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's exactly what's happened.
It's kind of crazy because Deus Ex from 1990, probably 1998, was just like, oh yeah, no, here's the exact process on why America, like, here's how fucking corporations were taking over America through manipulated taxes.
Well, and here's the thing, like, you know, some people might want to say it's like, oh, it was like prophetic. It's like, no, that game was made post-Reagan.
Yeah, it was made post-Reagan, and unfortunately, their predictions of a extremely like dystopian society just kind of became reality from the 90s point of view.
Well, yeah, I mean, because it's like you just have to follow the logic of the
Stop them dead.
Neoliberalism. It's like that's the consequences of Reaganism and
Stevie,
I guess Bill Clintonism, which you know together is neoliberalism. To vastly oversimplify that.
Anyways, Reagan and Harambe are the two flashpoints for a bad timeline.
Kind of. At least it does feel like that sometimes.
Reagan and Harambe. A fucking gorilla.
And also Harambe.
getting close
closer to our quota.
And you know what? Not only did Reagan fuck up our lives with Reaganomics and all that type of shit, motherfucker strengthened the NFA. He's the reason. He's the reason a really shitty machine gun still costs $14,000.
I think that's the least of the bad things that he's done.
Yeah, probably, but still, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
I want my historical firearms, damn it. Ah!
I'm out.
Oh, my pistol's out. That's right, Magnum does not carry much ammo.
Ready to kill some more brains. Never felt better.
Yeah, and that lead burst are going to wipe out a swarm of regular enemies so quickly.
God, I love the synth bass here.
Oh yeah.
Kind of reminds me of
More ammo.
the Berserk soundtrack, actually. Like the very rapid, deep synth bass.
Yeah.
I love it. Just put some eerie sounds on top of that. You basically have like
Not made for
you have
walking.
like something very akin to like Murder from the 1997 Berserk anime soundtrack.
And why does Berserk have to keep getting done dirty in animations in modern times?
I don't know, man. Also, where's this last Aquaros? I'm like looking for it, and I just don't see it.
Where's the last
Toxic
mushroom?
name. Keep your distance.
Ugh.
I'm gonna need surgery.
Maybe it's not down here.
Flare charge.
Also, another one that gets me about like, it's like pearl clutchers and such is like, oh, kids these days are being like, no, they're just being dumb fucking kids. Because no matter what day and age you go into, dumb kids are gonna be
Oh, I think it's
kind of
something
dumbasses.
Here I come.
Yeah, that's where it is. Okay.
We can just hear it much more often now. Yeah, that's it. Information travels faster. We can hear it more often now. Ow.
Objective completed. Launch controls are active.
I think I found a boo-boo cap. Yep.
Let's bring it
Okay.
on, team.
God, he fought well. You want some more? So long, suckers!
Secondary objective completed.
Also, one thing I always find hilarious is like fucking, what's it? When it's like I'm watching like someone just ends up watching like conservative news at work. Is like the millennials. Is like, why are you still talking like we're a bunch of like in our like barely turning 18? Like fuckers, the old of us are turning 40. The young of us are still like nearing 30.
Well, but yeah, basically, it's like millennials are in their 20s and 30s at this point. Is the idea?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah. I also hate just the generational thing. Really, it's like all it is just like old people and young people. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it
that
ever
never
is.
changes.
You know, it's like so the specifics of each generation are.
Oh, you know what's my favorite one that I love? Like I love triggering somebody with, like when they, like we're unironically about that whole hard times make, what was it? Make tough, so the tough men, what was it? Tough men make good times make that whole shit.
Yeah.
I was like, by the timing, because, again, a boomer, by that timing and logic, you're the soft men. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah, they are the soft men, aren't they? And you know what? Baby boomers are the biggest fucking snowflakes. I swear to fucking God. You give them like the most tepid pushback on something, or like you explain what a pronoun or an adjective is, and they're like offended. And they'll say
we
that.
don't have enough nitro for a resupply.
Yeah, there is some nitro up
Over here,
there,
with the
but
boys.
I think we're just gonna have to, especially since we sent the thing up, we're gonna have to just be more reliant on oh, okay. I forgot where I lost my train of thought. Sorry. My wife's giving me ice for my water,
Nice.
so we're trying to like pass the water back and forth.
God damn it.
On the way. Drop pod inbound.
God, I hate those Vecteros, man.
It's about to go boom.
I need to move her a little bit here.
Covering
Okay.
fire.
Drop pod has arrived.
Okay.
Clock is ticking. All up to you, team.
That's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, this is what sucks when I go down.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not easy to revive me.
Okay. Alright, at least I'm in the air, so the ground threats are a problem, and I can get a little bit of distance. Let my shield recover. Okay, I see some red sugar. I'm gonna make my way to it.
Oh, great, it's over a pit.
Yeah.
Oh god, the guy's still on you.
Yeah, they're like camping bodies for some reason.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Out. Dang. Wow. Bigger they are.
God, if I could get you up, but like some of the things I have on me.
Let's pray.
Okay, I got Stabby Steve. That should help a lot. I'm still worried about the ranged units and the big guy. I don't have any more C4. It's bad. It's really bad. Oh god damn it, dude.
This is what happens when the closest thing to a medic in the game goes down.
Kinda, yeah. Well, it's also that like you're the best combat class, so it's like having to fight through all the hard enemy, like literally every single like difficult enemy that you can imagine is here. Okay. Come on.
Departing in T-minus 1 minute.
All right.
Go. Oh, damn it, I missed the zip line.
Oh god damn it. Fuck. Dude,
God damn it.
that was actually like every single difficult enemy all at once, and I ran out of ammo. You had the big boy, you had the Praetorians, you had the flying guys that shoot at you, you had the fucking the big blue ones. I'm forgetting every single name here, but it's like all the things that make it difficult, man. Every single thing.
And they're all camping my body.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Oh man, my bloody armor. I just had it refurbished.
God. Prone to explode. We're both prone to explode. Okay. Also, that map was a very good example of why the hollow bow fucking sucks. Oh my god. I hate it so bad. Fuck the plants. Actually, I should check what. See, hopefully it doesn't send us back in there, because I hate that environment. Alright, we're going to the Glacial Strata. That's much better.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
I'm gonna go back to the plasma. I mean, I feel like I am proud of how well I held myself there. Like, I did actually get you back up. With, like, no flamethrower ammo, too. Which is, like, my main damage output, so... I am proud of that. But yeah, just... Yeah, it just sucks. When that happens. I think if there was any one thing that just didn't go wrong there, we would have been fine. It's just that all those things went wrong, you know.
Yep.
Oh well. Let's get Skull Crusher Ale.
Rounds of skull
No
crushers
ammo,
for me
difficult
and my
enemies
chap.
everywhere.
Yeah, in hindsight, we should have made sure we got that nitro before we sent the thing off, because we would have at least had the resupply. So a bit of a strategic error.
Yeah.
And grab something to drink real quick.
No!
Anyways, how's it going with chat? Both chats, actually.
Let's do the fork in
Alright.
the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. Stop! I lost my contact.
I love that. That's a very fun redeemed you put there. I'm glad I added that. It did replace the ASDF Goose, which has a joke about suicide in there, which I also love, but you know. Different vibe. Both fit me though, so it works. And I hope this is one of those Rezdog gets a drink real quick, and it's actually like Rezdog gets a drink real quick, not Rezdog goes into the kitchen, talks to his family for 5 minutes, or 10 minutes, however long, and then gets back. Let's see.
Got it.
That's way
Damn.
too early.
That's unfortunate. Buggers. Yeah. Sweet. No. Okay, this is not happening. Not again. Damn, I'm good at this. One down.
But did you know?
Did you know?
But did you know?
Yeah!
Did you know the Muffin Man?
Okay, who didn't shower yesterday?
My new campaign slogan: make the Feds scared again.
I think it's kind of. I think it's kind of meaningless.
Yeah, true. Why make them scared when you can show them why they should be scared?
Too vague and ambiguous.
I really don't want to die down here.
Stop your whining, you're making my
Wow, we're really
ears
deep.
hurt.
Let's get to
I am
top
14
side.
and this is deep.
We've detected an area filled with quarks, and you've got to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering light and extract the quark from within the walls. We've sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lifter's been equipped with heavy armaments. But keep focused, it's about the goods.
This is just cool looking in general.
Oh yeah.
Spiky ice cave.
Wait, did I just dig into the steam vent? I did.
Don't. You'll blow it up and you'll insta down yourself.
Access provided.
Well, no, I'm saying I did do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't I gone deep enough then?
Yeah.
Because I remember out of curiosity, what happens if I mine this steam vent? I found out. I fucked around and I found out.
Alright, so let me redirect this a little bit.
It's overheated. I'm with you, you goblin bastard.
Okay, there's the parts.
Much
Also,
better.
when you go into a subreddit and you just see like something that makes you like just see a meme about not having context, but because you don't have any context either, you immediately understand the meme.
Okay.
I went to the r/d&d subreddit like a couple days ago. There was a meme that highlighted a mod post that said, due to the high influx of not safe for work goblin art, or a high influx of sexualized goblin art, we are temporarily marking this subreddit as not safe for work. Me and the meme. What the hell happened here? Literally just Paul Rudd, just what the hell happened here?
Yep.
When the fucking fantasy tabletop game subreddit just turns into short stack posting.
Yeah.
Make another posset.
I do find the short stack kink kind of weird.
Hello. and
Like, I think, I feel like it kind of borders a little bit too close to lolly stuff, you know?
Yeah, I could get where you're coming from on that.
Yeah, it's just a little too close to that. It's like you know the meme with Stan from American
Looking
Dad,
at
like
the fridge
staring,
rack.
it's like dangerously close. It's not actually that. I recognize that, you know, like if you're into goblins, that's fine actually, because like
You know what? Honestly, it just all depends on the execution.
yeah. So it's like if the goblins are sentient and able to consent as adults, then like yeah, then that's fine. like, because I mean, consent is basically the key there, right? It's the reason why we consider the control point to be kind of sus, you know?
Hey, it makes me sympathize with the Punisher offense. God, I like how the way the Quarks glow in the ice.
It does make it a little bit confusing when digging, but yes. Because it's like you just see intensive blue everywhere, and like, which blue is the real blue?
Which blue is the blue I'm looking for?
I hate nature.
Yeah, I wonder if my minigun keeps cooler in the frozen zone.
I don't know. Probably not, because you know it probably overheats for a similar reason why you would still have a car overheat in the winter, because most of the
Yeah.
heat is coming just from the machine, not from the environment.
Yep.
Though that being said, this is maybe the one environment where it might be cool enough to make a difference.
Hold your breath, lads.
Because I do know that like in the Midwest and like since they basically experience Arctic weather.
Found a helmet, scanned it.
Okay, cool. But like in like you know in a lot some parts of the Midwest, since they basically experience Arctic weather.
They get that polar vortex bullshit.
Yeah. They like a lot of them like when they're when they need to start up their car, it's like a whole process to get it warm enough, right? Which like the worst we'll experience here is like a frosted windshield, which we actually will experience here. It's not just like, oh, we might experience it. No, we will. It does get cold enough here in the winter.
Yeah,
But-
the only places that
but-
get actually legit cold are like Flagstaff and the
Yeah,
whole northern part.
yeah. But it's never so cold here that the engine won't start. Or at least, maybe I shouldn't say never. I'm sure it's been cold enough to do that before.
Yeah, no,
but
it's like I remember that happening a few times.
But like, it's pretty fucking rare. Like in any given winter, you would expect your car to start properly, but you would also expect to need to thaw your windshield. If it was kept outside. If it was kept inside,
no,
then it's fine. You know.
Yeah, like keeping machinery around, like being on on the Rezdog because like having certain people's tractors, ATVs, and like all the various other machinery.
Well, the res actually does get like significantly colder though.
It does get way fucking cold up there. But I remember it's just like I remember I had to learn how to use the choke when starting certain machines, because basically with the choke you're deliberately starving the machine of air. I can't remember exactly the mechanics behind it, but basically you're deliberately starving the machine of air, which makes it start better in the
Down the
cold.
hatch.
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
So, just need one more Quaros. I haven't seen much in the ceiling, so it's probably.
Where's the? Okay, there's a point of interest.
Your time is up.
Oh yeah, point of interest. Oh, it's like below me. Or. Yeah, it's like basically straight down from here. To my right?
Yep.
Wonder what
Yep.
happened here.
Alright.
New cosmetic recovered, splattered for the scout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that's the one where it's like you're covered in blood and like, what is it, glyphid blood.
That would make sense.
I have that for my driller actually.
Basically drilling through the glyphids.
Oh, hi there, Cave. Also, still can't believe my good fortune finally getting a Twitter ban. Honestly, it's probably one of the best tests for mental health.
Depends.
like one of my other like VTuber associates can't quite call her a friend, just pleasant interactions, but just like she got banned off of Twitter for basically saying like, oh, what was it? Oh, she does not take lightly to people who, what was it, jest about like major earthquakes because she was a victim of the, what was it, the Fukushima one because it trapped her in the metro for a while actually.
Wait, wait, people were like, what kind of jest are we talking about here? Like,
I can't remember the whole context, but she's like basically like she got banned for the line "I will bury them."
oh, that's not even that bad.
Yeah, but she just straight up got banned, deleted off. Like she got not even gay baby jail, just straight up deleted.
Yeah, that's. I think I disagree with. I mean, hearing only that context, I would disagree with the ban. And I'm actually surprised because, I mean, well, let me put it this way: blue checks get away with far more heinous things on the regular.
Yeah, but like it's funny because she got her account reinstated, and then she's like, you know what? Being forced off of Twitter was the best boost to my mental health I've ever had in a while.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really depends on the person. I think some people, I think there's a lot of people who do become very overly reliant on like connectivity through social media, but it's like, I think it's really unhealthy. Like, you should be seeking for connectivity
Touch grass.
with actual people. It doesn't even have to be a touch grass thing, though. I guess in spirit it's like kind of touch grass, but it could just be like, I don't know, just like I don't go to Twitter to make like friendships or whatever. Like if I want to like interact, if I want to socialize with people, I'm going on Discord.
Yeah, I'll say one thing. I guess for being a normal person getting the monkey brain human interaction, my work helps with that a lot because the coworkers I see all the damn time.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
It satisfies the monkey brain need for socialization.
Yeah, well, for me, my main thing is not so much whether or not I have socialization. It's more about whether or not the socialization I do experience is meaningful. Because you know what I actually hate more than not talking to people?
NPC dialogue.
Basically. Or just like, whenever I, like I hate when I'm like talking to people and I feel like it's like completely meaningless. And like, because honestly, sometimes it like can just like depress me. Because it's like I'm not having a meaningful interaction with someone, and I feel like I'm not. It's like, I mean, like NPC dialogue, I guess, is a little bit apt because it does feel like I'm almost just like in this like meaningless world. But I do want to be a little bit more specific than just like NPC dialogues. I think that carries this implication of just like it's just small talk. It's like yes and no. Like partially, it's like yeah, I don't care for the whole like the small talk thing of just like asking how you are but not actually giving shit how you are, or whatever. But it's like it's more.
Snow deadens your fall. Good to know.
Oh yeah, it does.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs.
But more like
is the
the
best way to make a living.
when you realize that like someone you're talking to does not give a single flying fuck
Glowing out there.
about like whatever like you're talking about. It's like when there's basically like no shared interest or empathy or care for one another, right? That's when I feel like I just get like depressed in the conversation, and I'd rather just not have had a conversation to begin with, if you can even call it a conversation.
Yeah, when it comes to that, I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, no, it's a difference between us. Like you're comparatively extroverted to me. Like I fit the bill for introverts pretty well.
Content creator who's not an extrovert. Oh no.
Well, it actually has been difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Because, let's be real, most people, at least compared to me, are really extroverted. So it's harder, I think it's harder for people to relate to someone on my level of introversion. And people tend to operate on this, like, hashtag relatable thing, like vibes and stuff. And I think I don't think you need to necessarily be hashtag relatable to people all the time. Like, there's going to be, if you're paying attention, you will always find relatability things. Like, but it's more about like what makes. I care not so much about like when I'm interacting with someone. I care less so much about how they're just like every other person I've ever met, and more about how they're special.
Who's a good
You know,
limit?
like what's unique and special about the person I'm talking to. That's where I find more of the interest, because like, you know, like I don't know, it's just more interesting to me. You know.
Anyway, we got the last one.
I want more glowy though. I got the glowy. I want more glowy. I think it does get more XP anyways.
I'm not.
Not that
Yeah, I never checked.
Not that it matters. It's just I want the glowy. I'm doing this for me, not for the game.
Oh wait, is that gold? Gold.
Weird.
In a weird spot that's meant for a zipline.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help.
Get out of the way! Don't die!
I do find it interesting to know how my napalm gun will kind of like do little bits of like terraforming in this biome. It's not a lot, but it's there.
It's something.
Getting supplies!
Okay, got a little bit of gold.
Okay. I guess I'm ready to go if you are.
Yep, and unlike last time, we have ammo.
Yes. And we're both
I'm
at full
addicted to
health.
my own anger, which makes Twitter very appealing. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good mental health break for you.
Yeah. If you have it, if you're, because like one thing I try not to do on Twitter is get involved in the dumb takes I see, which I'm in political Twitter, so I see dumb takes all the time. Like, I might talk about them on stream or whatever if they're lingering in my mind enough, but like, I kind of made a point of not like going into the replies and like actually like engaging with people on that, because it's going to be an exercise in futility and frustration.
Like peeling a shrimp!
Yeah, me, I'm just like, oh look, that's a dumb take. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, and I'll like think about it because I do like to think about like, well, why do people like,
That part is like going to the zoo for me, says Foggy.
Yeah, hey, then maybe Twitter's a very fun place for you, Foggy.
You know, I wonder how many dumb takes we'd get if we had mind reading technology for animals.
I don't know how many political takes they would really have. I think it would mostly be like, me hungry, me want food, me horny, me want sex. I mean,
the dolphin's mind is literally just a white man from the 1960s.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, dolphins are kind of horrible creatures. Like, the things dolphins do, they're cute to us, but oh my god. They're kind of horrific creatures.
They're smart enough to be pretty bad.
They're smart enough to be evil.
Yeah.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Alright. Drop pod time.
Also, that same dolphins are smart enough to be evil.
Okay, so that way. I'm gonna ignore that.
Drop pod arrives. Waiting for takeoff.
I might not need to dig. I think that's in the open area over here.
In T-minus 3 minutes.
Yep. Alright.
First, toxic grenade!
Yeah, it's funny. I mostly use my super sprint, not really for sprinting. I mostly use it for long jumping.
Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of a clever use of it, actually. But yeah, I do. Well, I don't know if I like to look at the cringe takes, but I do like being aware of what certain types of people think. Um, though I do gotta say, I have a hard time understanding it sometimes. Um, I mean, I think a lot of it, like one thing I see a lot, because I'm in like particularly lefty Twitter, is
More perk points for me.
I see a lot of people who are very concerned, who are I think are overly concerned about retribution as opposed to progress.
Oh God, don't get me started on that.
It's really well, yeah, but I mean, it makes sense though, because a lot of it is about because like lefties care about the legacy of colonialism and the fact that it's a bad legacy, and we need to enact policies to counteract that legacy and achieve, um, you know, better equality for everyone, right? Um, but there are some segments of well, I'm going to say supposed left because some of them are I don't think they're leftists actually, but there are some people who will claim to be leftists who are very much obsessed with retribution and will ignore. Basically, they're more like they will ignore the class war to obsess over. Um, well, basically, just like personal or historical grievances. And it's like it's like I get it. There's in this I get it in the sense that like there are some very serious wrongdoings that need to be addressed, and I think pretty much most people, even those that don't consider themselves leftists, most people agree.
Oh my
that,
God,
right?
I got a coding from the season pass, the battle pass, and it makes him look even more of the standard fucking Dr. Robotnik look.
Nice. Okay.
Where you at? It's no longer the Hawaiian print.
You're still a gunner.
Oh, someone's a gunner. Shit, I
Yeah.
forgot to switch off.
Yeah. I'm
I
like
forgot that the locker doesn't switch you off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh yeah. Well, what was kind of nice about it's like you were Dr. Robotnik on vacation.
Vacation.
Was the idea. But yeah, this is a nice like Robotnik look. I like it. Anyways, where are we going next? To the fungus bogs. Another planty zone, but at least not as annoying.
oh, I think I hear family getting back from wherever the heck they were.
Okay.
Let's
Anyways.
get the buff and then go say hi to them for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
Bartender, round of Red Rock blasters.
Lloyd, you're the king of draft beer. Lloyd needed
Is this the extra HP?
I don't know. I didn't read it.
Don't read the label, just drink it.
Red
Yeah,
Rock
HO
Blast.
XP.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, knowing Rez, if he's gonna be talking to family, might as well go on a break myself. So I'll be back.
We are lamenting our lack of duck sauce. Where'd the sin go? Anyways, what am I lamenting the lack of, everybody? I am lamenting the lack of a certain sauce because we're prepping taquitos. But you know, I guess this will be a good way to see who here in chat is from the Southwest. This shit. This particular sauce right here. Wait, no, that's it. This stuff right here. This is some good shit. This is some really good shit. I highly recommend it. If you can get to like the Mexican section of your grocery store, or you know, you're in the Southwest, get more of it. If you're already in the Southwest, get more of it. You're gonna need it. You will always lament when you don't have any. Although it's a shame it comes in a can. Anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, so that's what that does. Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
That's the stuff. Oh, man, you guys are my best friends ever. I ever tell you that? Ugh! The smell, it lingers.
Oh god, I can't see straight. Yo, I guess appropriate for Pride Month, I can't see straight.
Bartender, a round of Clifford Slammers for my team.
Okay, I'm back.
You know what? In honor of Pride Month, I cannot see straight. Like, look at my stream.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You guys are awesome.
Also, me and my family lamenting our lack of duck sauce.
Yeah.
Well, where's the lamb sauce?
We're not British. Our food actually has flavor.
Damn you, Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, you passed out.
Wait, can you help me up? Like, can you revive me?
Well, let me see. Where'd you go? Oh yeah.
Thank you, brother.
There you go.
Oh, it makes me sober. Anyways,
Cheers, Lloyd.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay, what are you gonna try?
What's I can order an Underhill Deluxe. Do not chug it until we're starting the mission, as we're about to leave leave for the mission.
Wait, sorry, what?
I'm gonna see if we can enter a mission tiny.
Oh. Okay. So we'll have to get in the thing.
I ain't
Chug.
got all day. Let's
Drop
live.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Get in my gut.
Cheers, mate.
Don't know if that quite triggered for me, but we'll see. We'll see.
Dwarves, now extra dwarfy. We're dwarves.
More dwarf, or actually less dwarf per dwarf.
Anything with more
We
legs
might be
than
normal
two.
size. I don't think it works.
Aww.
Remember,
Yeah, we're normal size.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Intriguing idea, at least.
Previous crew lost their mini mules.
It was
their
a
drop
thought
pod,
that I
and their
thunked.
lives in this cave.
Mhm.
Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod
Bitch, you
operational,
thunk.
and return to base. Expect heavy infestation and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Oh, I have the Electro SMG equipped instead of my shotgun.
Electro SMG is pretty good, especially with the new laser, because you can get electric synergy on it.
I just have my fuck you grenade launcher.
Still good.
Very good.
Booyah!
I got the deposit.
I saw Molly and I was scared that was gonna be a fucking, what was it? Morkite mission again.
No, we're just finally not doing a mission where we have a base.
Base? Based on what?
Based on these nuts. Am I digging to the side wall? Oh, I dug too low, actually. Okay. Okay.
I hear a sexual harasser. No one grocery. There's another one!
Andrew Tate, stop!
One minor.
He's trafficking you.
I do not consent to being trafficked. Well, I guess to be fair, most people don't consent to being trafficked. Because that is not
Have you
trafficking.
seen New York? Do you think anyone consented to that?
My headset's on weird. Okay.
Also, fucking, I don't understand, like, New York's logic of just like, oh god, we need to work on our emissions. Instead of doing a large project, because even though we have the money to increase our public transit efficiency and size and whatnot, no, we're just gonna target pizza places.
I don't know, I'm not familiar with the situation at all, so I can't really comment on it. I do know that, however, there is... Oh, I think I hear something that might be a rival company. Because I hear robot, or at least it sounds very mechanical. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyways, I was gonna say there is a lot of... What is it, Liv?
I can't say the name of the place because it's low key. If I got
Mule operational.
a certain
Well done.
icy drink,
Oh yes, that place. I'm jealous of you. How dare you?
you want
Sure.
And I'm not so proud.
And it was what? Was it mango or orange? I guess I could kind of take it or leave it. You'll need- maybe the
Impact alert. A lithophage meteor has fragmented, and the pieces are headed
Yeah,
your
something
way.
like that. Should be
Stay out
good.
of the impact zone.
Thank you. So what was I gonna say? Okay, can these meteorites fucking stop? So I could, like, focus? I assume that was meteorites, right? Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, there is, I think, too much of this over individualization or like personal responsibility angle to like climate change, because it's not really like climate change is not going to be fixed by individual actors, being more environmentally conscious. That's just not going to happen. And I say that more as a matter of math than anything else, because the amount
Why not matter of meth?
the amount of like carbon emission reduction you would like reduce just by having everyone like live a more carbon neutral life would be insignificant in the face of um, of all the industries that we have that are um, that have fossil fuel emissions built into their production as like a critical and like gluttonous component.
For one example, I think there was an entire video series about how fucking wasteful Disney is with their merch. It's just like,
Disney's not even one of those, dude. Like,
no, it's
like
not even one of the major
I'm
ones.
talking
saying,
far
like,
bigger scale than Disney.
but here's the thing though, it's like that's probably just manufacturing certain goods where it's just like, yeah, we manufacture so much shit, and that's despite knowing it probably not gonna sell in the first place.
Yeah, but that's like really on the lower end of what I'm talking about. I'm talking more like the fact that that we don't have walkable cities, and we are designing our cities to have ludicrous amounts of asphalt, which is one of the biggest, has an incredibly high carbon footprint. Oh, that's right. I can't. This isn't good. This isn't going, Molly. Where does this go? And I have one of the battery things. I just don't know where it goes.
Oh, it's over here.
Okay. I don't have a way up there.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm like directly
My
below
SMG's
it.
out of ammo.
Trying to see if I can like re-angle myself here.
Yeah.
I'm making my way.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is it though? Actually, I'm like immediately underneath it. That's what it is. Okay.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
We're forever in the center of just one more lane, bro. One more lane.
Yeah. So like, look, it's not like we need to like abandon cars outright, but it's like there's a huge over dependency of it. Like, really, what we need to do is we need to design our infrastructure in such a way that we direct more people into a smaller amount of vehicles. That's why trains are such a good idea, like in like city buses and like other like public transit things like that, because you can fit a lot of people in one space, and the carbon footprint drops dramatically because of that. Because if you have like 12 people and they're all driving one car each, that's 12 vehicles on the road. But if you have 12 of these people on a bus, then they're all in one vehicle, right? Or even let's say only half of them take the bus and then like the rest of them carpool between two cars. So that's a total of 3 vehicles instead of 12. You've reduced that by a factor of 4, right? That's a big deal. And like, obviously it's gonna depend on like circumstances. And ow, that was a mean drop. But like another big one is like fucking planes. The amount of casual like plane usage is insane. And like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe people shouldn't be in the sky that much. And like, it drives me crazy to think about like the amount of air traffic that is just within the continental U.S.
Grabbing ammo.
Because like, if we just had like high-speed rail systems across the country,
It's getting into our
you wouldn't need, like, if people wanted to travel across the country, it wouldn't be so fucking
Messy and
yeah.
also like fucking flights are unreliable as shit.
Oh yeah, well yeah, the industry sucks, and it's also heavily subsidized, by the way. It's
Yep.
not actually economically viable on its own.
Actually, most airlines actually end up becoming banks. They like, by the way, everybody, they don't make money on flights. They make money off the credit cards they sell you.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. It's just, there's a lot of bullshit. But the biggest transformational thing we could do, though, is basically just get off fossil fuels.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain.
And actually, that is one of the bigger downsides of a plane. You really can't, like, at least as it currently stands, there's not really a way to just do that with just like
electric
solar
aircraft
yeah.
motors are nowhere near as the power that is necessary for some of the things they do.
Mm-hmm, but you could absolutely do electric powered trains, high-speed trains too.
Yeah,
can these guys
let's just
fucking-
hope someone can convince fucking all the freight companies to stop lobbying to keep the lines shitty.
Fuel is functional again. Great work.
Because funny enough, freight companies are the main reason our fucking train lines are also really shitty.
Clear the cave of any remaining patches of rock pox, and we will send the drop pod down to get you out. Cleansing equipment is on its way. Cleansing equipment on site.
But yeah, if we could get our power grid in general completely off of fossil fuels and onto more renewable things like solar, wind, geothermal, and most importantly, nuclear power, because it's actually really cool and based, and not dangerous like everyone seems to think it is. In fact, the propaganda that makes you think that nuclear power is unstable or dangerous, you know who that's funded by? Fossil fuel companies. Because they have a vested interest in making sure nuclear power is never viable, because it's the biggest thing that would actually enable renewables.
It's insanely efficient and it's easy and fast to implement.
And
everything they don't want.
And also very, like, actually remarkably safe. And I say that knowing that we've had some pretty serious disasters, but you know what? We have more disasters all the time with even stuff like solar and wind. And nothing beats fossil fuels when it comes to
and
stuff
also
like that.
the major disasters we had are human error, and also they're built in places that are really not that stable.
Yeah. Well, and even like, because like you're referring to Fukushima there, even
Yeah.
that one is like, it wasn't built to code. If it was built to code, it would have withstood. Like, that was the problem. It's like, you need to actually build
The amount of
these
times
to
major
this scale.
disasters happen because corporations don't want to do their shit.
Yeah. Well, and you know, last week we had like the billionaires in the tube, the submersible looking for the Titanic, right? They were crushed to death by the oceanic pressure because of a lack of safety measures, and that's like very much like corporate brain rot right there. I'm gonna go grab a sucky gun. Did I not leave my there too? Right.
Oh god, there are two of them.
Vacuuming the area.
opening up the area. Applying lithofoam on the rock box. Damn, rock box! Get off!
Vacuum up all the foam.
We need more
and
foam
rock
up here.
box with the litho-
Also, actually, I'm just gonna
Explosive device.
I'm gonna try to break out here and blow it up.
Final
There we
connection
go.
spike neutralized. All signs
Also, I
of
see
rock
blowing it
box
up does
have
not
been
work.
eliminated from the cave.
No, I was blowing up threats, like
okay.
enemies. Yeah. 'Cause I was getting swarmed. Oh, I think Molly just knocked me off.
I don't think it did anything. I think you actually outpaced my freaking platform.
No, I was pushed because I wasn't moving.
No, I tried shooting it under you when you were landing.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, but I mean, like when I got launched, like that.
Oh, okay,
I think
yeah.
I think that was Molly, or something. I don't know. Something bumped into me and launched me. 'Cause I did not jump. Anyways, renewable energy is based. Nuclear power is based.
I mean, hell,
Fossil
listen to this,
fuels are
if
cringe.
people are worried about natural disasters and nuclear plants, build it like out in the middle of fucking nowhere in Arizona.
Oh yeah,
Like nothing fucking happens here.
Arizona, in my opinion, should be one of the best. It should be one of the best places for like having nuclear power plants and solar farms like fucking everywhere.
Yeah, you know, here's the thing. One of the best places would be one of the most difficult to put plants because of my tribe's history with nuclear disasters
Yeah,
that are ongoing to this day.
which, like, you know, like I would personally say, like, look, on an objective level, like, yeah, it is the best place to end it. Like, we kind of should do that. The only reason it won't happen is because of your tribe will never trust the American government to actually do that.
No, any tribal government wouldn't trust the American government.
Yeah, and it's like, it's like, I mean, it's kind of like what I was mentioning earlier with like retribution politics, where it's like, I kind of get it, but it's also like maybe that's not actually like,
And
you
also,
know,
just like them being malicious to us, and even to this day, is kind of a thing, and I hate that it keeps getting proven, such as denying us our water rights.
yeah. So it's like, it's fucking like awkward having. It's like knowing that the right solution is there, but like both sides are, or well, it's not even really a both sides thing. It's really just like,
One side's malicious, and the other side's justified in being, never trusting the other side because it keeps happening.
yeah, like I get very frustrated by like actions taken by people in power to justify paranoia, which feeds into a lot of fascist rhetoric, actually.
Oh, by the way, nuclear disasters in my tribal lands are still ongoing. They never stopped.
Where the fuck is the thing? It's over here. Okay.
Radiation can travel pretty far? Nah. Well, radiation itself... No, not really. Not much radiation can actually travel that very far. The air is actually a surprisingly efficient insulator.
Well, in particular, we have an atmosphere. That's why
Yeah.
we're not cooked by the sun.
The sun's heat was not going to do it. It's the fact that the sun is a literal goddamn fusion reactor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, yeah, you're right in the sense that, like, yeah, nuclear radiation does go very far. It reaches our planet from the sun, but, like, the most dangerous parts of it get blocked by an atmosphere.
Any that
And again,
damn
if you
ones
build
are
your
on
shit to
this.
code,
Where is
you
it?
don't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, no, because you know what you could do with nuclear waste? Dig a hole, put it in the ground, bury it,
And also, have you
and then it's
seen the
and then,
have you
like,
seen the
that's it.
containers that they put nuclear waste in? Not to mention the process they do to make sure the nuclear waste is like not usable for anything other than being just decaying. Like holy shit, I've seen the tests for those nuclear caskets or nuclear whatever they're called.
Remember, you can always
They hit them with
deposit
trains.
on the side of the drop pod.
Standard operating procedure to test those caskets for their structural integrity is to hit them with a fucking train.
All mules
Yeah,
are
no,
secure.
it's
Now to get the pod working.
it's part of why like nuclear power is way safer than people give it credit for. Like it is the safest out of all the
Also,
power
again, let's put it this
generators.
way: most of the nuclear waste that has been produced now has already mostly decayed,
Uplink ready.
as in decayed into basically literally nothing.
Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
You're fast, Bug, but I'm faster.
I hate that the poison gas sometimes gets burned off by the.
Decay?
What the fuck?
Oh, how's there, Ocelot? Your
Gonna say
audio
decay?
quality is really low.
Yeah, you're well. It's
Oh yeah, I know. I'm on my cell phone.
At 50%.
okay. So wait. So why? What's
Why are you
going
on
on?
your cell phone?
Raisins.
Okay. So what's up?
Nothing. I heard decay, and I'm like, that sounds fun. What's going on?
Yeah, no, talk about how like a majority of the nuclear waste that has ever been produced has already decayed into nothing.
I don't know about that. We do get rid of it, but it doesn't decay into nothing.
Ocelot, that's what radioactivity is. It literally
No.
decaying to nothing.
Radioactivity is the active decaying process of
The
Ocelot,
decay,
you know what a half-life is?
and not the video game.
decay at a rapid pace. They are definitely
Radioactive
still
materials
radioactive.
constantly decay.
Yes, no, they're constantly decaying, but they did not decay away, is what I heard.
Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells
They
for the
decay into
drop pod.
materials that are no longer like radioactive. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. A lot of the stuff that I've read, nuclear waste doesn't decay, for at least a good minimum, 4,000 years? It's
Yeah, no,
radioactive until then.
Half-lives are like 70 years, 80 years, dude.
Well,
Some of the
hold on,
half-lives
hold on,
have like
hold on,
100
hold on.
years.
This doesn't
Well, it
fucking.
depends
hold
on what
Shut up,
radioactivity
shut
we're
up, shut up,
talking
shut up,
about.
shut up, shut up, shut up. None of this matters because even if it did take thousands of years to decay, it doesn't matter because we can bury it like a mile underground where it will never, and I mean never, interact with anything.
Oh yeah, no. Don't get me wrong. I am totally on that front. I am all for nuclear energy and all that good stuff because I want my discounts. Damn it, I want my my cheaper energy costs.
Look over here.
But damn, it doesn't decay right away. It's gonna decay underground for a good
Rez was
couple
not
hundred
making
years.
the argument that it decays right away. He never at no point said that.
Yeah, at no point we ever said that. No, it's just
Oh,
constantly
okay. Because I
decaying.
heard that you said most of it is decayed already. Is what I heard.
But that's actually true because the nuclear fuel that's been produced, most of it's already decayed by now. Hell, that's why our nuclear stockpile's at risk. Our nuclear weapon stockpile. That's why we
What
have
was
to
it,
constantly do maintenance on that shit.
All I know is that our tritium only lasts about 8 years, and I'm upset by that.
Yeah, that's part of it, Ocelot.
Well, I know tritium. Different elements decay at different rates.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's part of it.
Hey,
Like,
Yeah.
You know what would be what's a really good material for nuclear power? Thorium.
These nuts.
Yeah.
if your nuts are good for that, I'd be worried about you, Ocelot.
My ass is good for that. But what was it? No, thorium, fantastic.
Yeah, thorium is like the best. And we should be making thorium nuclear reactors like everywhere we
Yeah,
can.
but the ghouls in Congress only want materials that can be rapidly repurposed to nuke other people.
We don't need more nukes, dude. Like we have enough nukes to wipe out the planet like 5 times over.
That's the
and I
thing,
might be
though.
understating it.
Neither of it requires too much nuclear fuel to actually cause detonation or energy production.
5%. You're
Like, that's the problem. Like, it takes, like, what? Maybe a fucking gram or less to cause a nuclear detonation with the right material mix, which is nothing compared to the actual energy production that can be caused off
By
of the
that same
same
gram.
gram that we can produce for people.
Yeah.
Well, again, let's put it this way. You know how much energy is released by a nuke? Yeah, imagine that, like, stabilized to be released over a long period of time to power our shit.
Fuel cells fully charged.
Rip to the guy who made the water engine.
Hold your ground.
Steam engine.
Steam engine. But yes.
I mean, I guess that's still water, I suppose, but
Reinforcement order is on the way.
you're not wrong to call
water,
it a
but
water.
gas.
Also,
Yeah.
why are we being primitive? Why are we primitive using rocks that you have to set on fire when we have rocks that boil that are hot by default? We have the technology. We have self-heating rocks.
Spicy rocks.
Toxic
We have self-heating rocks. We don't need fossil fuels.
So what you guys up to?
Galactic.
Orbital trajectory.
That's what I figured. I am driving around.
Also, Thursday's gonna be a busy as fuck day for me, and I don't like it.
Why?
Thursday at 9 a.m. I have a work meeting that I gotta go to. Then after that, I gotta go down 6 and I have to go get some, re-get insurance for my vehicle because ADOT's like, hey, yo, dog, your shit's not insured. I'm like, I know, because it wasn't running for a while.
Yes, that's how it works. Woe be upon thee. Go to the DMV.
And then after that, I go to ADOT, be like, hey, motherfuckers, shit's insured now.
Thrusters calibrated.
Instead of throwing bees and hunt showdown, it should be the start of the DMV.
Whoa, DMV upon thee.
Powered up and ready to leave. It's time to
Right, get on the boat.
DMV be upon thee.
with or without you.
Get on the boat.
That's the one to go. What's the neurotoxin?
That's one for the books. Retrieving.
Why are you stopping?
Oh yeah, that's right. Ocelot's a terrible driver magnet.
I'm not a bad driver.
No,
I'm
no.
just a magnet
Hold on,
for bad
hold on.
drivers, like you said.
Hold
Just to
on.
clarify.
Aren't nuclear reactors big
Hold
steam
on.
engines? Yes they are.
So, Ocelot's not a bad driver magnet. The city we live in has awful drivers, because I see, like, I guarantee whatever Ocelot just experienced, I probably experienced on the regular when I was, like, driving pest control. Like,
Oh, imagine me, but an armored truck, and these assholes. They don't have right of way. I do.
Back in one piece.
The fact that I never wrecked the armored truck the whole time I was there, I want to say is an accomplishment on my part.
I mean, I guess. I don't know, armored trucks are kind of hard to wreck.
Because there is so many wrecks with the armored trucks, it's hilarious.
Mm.
Especially with Broadway being worked on at that time. And it was like the size of like 2 roaches and maybe like a pelt of a coyote.
Round of back. Here's a tip straight from the tap, please.
Let's get, come get your buff.
This is gonna make me look so fancy.
Yeah! Feel much better now.
My favorite history fact that tried to be a thing was when nuclear energy was first discovered, they tried making a cult out of it, just like Fallout, Children of Adam. Because they thought that would be the best way to keep it secret and the knowledge contained.
Oh, you know what's funny? There's actually people like trying to figure out how we're gonna keep like certain sites, like, you know, for like hundreds and like thousands of generations. Like, how we're gonna make sure that like
Yeah,
people
like-
know that they're dangerous. One
It's
of the
like, oh,
options,
it's a
start
skull
cult.
and crossbones. Does that mean there's pirate treasure in here? Like, no, bitch. It means there's death.
This is not a place.
When
of
your
honor.
eyes start to see static TV, you need to leave.
Yeah, that is one of those interesting concepts to think about.
Like I think one of the solution that was proposed was start a cult. Start a cult.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was one
yeah.
of the, like I said, bro wanted Child of Adam to be a thing.
Well, no, but like, yeah, I think I vaguely remember what like we're talking about here. Where it's like there's like a basically like a secret like group of like knowledge keepers that like their whole thing is to like maintain the information about like where certain
Are you in the lines? Yeah, I'm in the lines.
where certain
That's
like dangerous
something,
things
wasn't
are.
it?
Which sounds like made up bullshit, and maybe it is made up. I don't know, but like,
Fair warning, any vandalizing
you
or
know.
destruction of company property will be deducted
Alright,
from your
where
pay at the end of the month.
close I gone here since when? Oh yeah, that one's going. They're close.
Anyways,
Where's Ocelot gonna walk to now? Oh, I parked on the opposite side of the fucking parking lot. God damn it. I'm already halfway there. I'm not gonna turn around. I need exercise anyway. Hit me, bitch. You ain't going to. That's what I thought. Alrighty. Let's see. Excuse me.
Move it, guys! We're going planet
Okay.
side!
It's funny how most electricity just makes spin happen. Spin.
Speed.
what is it?
Alrighty, I'm about to go get food from this place. I'll see ya later. How do I back out of my cell phone? Yeah, there we are. Oh,
If you like it.
Random Ocelot appeared and left.
Alright. Anyways, we good to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Slappy the slap.
Game?
Hmm.
I think I crashed. Yeah, I crashed.
What?
I crashed.
You see, this is why you gotta be inside the pod.
Oh, and actually, this is like the first time I've actually had the game crash, and it's like actually giving me like a fucking like report thing. Huh. Alright. Oh, like, give me a bit to get back in. Who knows? Maybe we won't be in the fungus bogs anymore.
I hope so. I hate the fungus bugs.
Yeah, the fungus bog and the whatchamacallit, the hollow bow or bow, I don't know. They suck. They're just kind of miserable um to exist in.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the other planty zone, though, the one that looks like Feywild or whatever, that one's really cool. What's it called? It's not Gained Vale. That's the place that Alariel's from. The what's it called in this game? The Feywild looking place.
Oh fuck, I can't remember. It was something wheeled, maybe. I don't know.
Azure Wild or Wheeled, something like that. Yeah.
What a fabulous slab of beef I am.
All right. Well, I'm back in. Oh, hey, even better. Radioactive exclusion zone.
Hey!
Ayo.
Tactical cancer.
Oh, actually, I need to wait for you to join. There we go.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Oh, we get our buff. We had to get our buff again.
Yeah.
Bartender, around the back.
I'm also gonna brave the microwave gun because there isn't enough radiation
Easily the
going
best
on.
beer I've had
Also,
since
look at my,
coming out
what was
here.
it? Cosmetics have equipped.
Oh, damn, dude. That's really cool. Where'd you get that?
It's one of the DLC things I got in my bundle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I needed that.
Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty.
That's weird.
Ooh, I can equip the splatter paint job on it.
Yes, another script. That one. Perfect. This is nice.
All right.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Salvage
Let's
Operation,
rock and
Noble Vault.
roll. Fortune be with us.
As opposed to Peasant Vault.
I mean, we're going to radioactive area anyways, so might as well have the vault, right?
Or would it be called Peasant Lockbox? Peasant Hidey Hole.
Peasant hidey hole.
Cause they're too poor to have a vault.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Pull yourself together, you weaklings.
Check your gear and let's go.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former
You know the other thing that's really nice about being here and not in the plant zones?
What?
The fucking frame rate. It's,
Oh, the frame rate.
dude, it's suddenly so much more crisp. Holy fuck. It's like, wow, everything looks so, like, smooth now. Also, I found a resupply thing.
Ah, nice.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
I don't know how long it takes to actually repair it. I guess it is kind of meant for a team to repair. Anyways, we'll leave that there in case we like come back here or whatever.
Well done. The mule is working again.
Here, have a bullet in the front.
Watch it. Line is up.
Wow, I always forget how bright the
Flares are?
the scout flares are. Yeah, it's like wow, this place is actually quite easy to see in. I don't need to constantly spam the flare all the time. That's okay. The fuck is this?
What is that? Cave vine.
I microwaved it. It's a microwave meal.
Sorry. Your own fault for being full of lights up! I die a little inside every time I have to take out a toothbrush.
Ooh, look at all this stuff to mine.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta get my brain together. Hands up!
Umanite. Yeah, I just realized, and I only know this because of my weeb-like tendencies, but Umanite apparently has the root word for the word in Japanese for horse, which is just simply Uma. Horse site.
Your history. Get to cover.
I think I got myself my own grenade.
Got a native fight leader. Freaking off.
Yeah, this is like the third Praetorian I had to fight here. So let me mine night in peace. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? There's a fucking whatever the big one's called.
Oppressor.
Yeah, that.
Explosive.
Knock those eggs before they hatch! We are free from the oppressor!
Clip it, menace.
We got the menace!
I
NATO side breeder down!
just wanted some nitro and Umanite. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Apparently. Jesus.
Oh, another
This is a supply pod left by the
Another supply
previous
pod.
team.
Oh.
there we go. Good God. How much we gotta smack this?
Yeah, no, it does take a while.
Ready to kill some more crate. Never felt better.
Hey, the picker! Open!
Anyways.
Oh, there's a box.
Jet food crate.
A jet boot crate.
Oh, cool.
I'm full. Heading to the
Fuel powering up. Good work.
Hi. Yeah.
Took out a loot box.
Jet boots.
Where are they?
Leech. Down.
Where are they?
jet boots here.
Over there.
Time to hit the sky. Next time, you box of bolts.
God, I have to play Flappy Bird.
Have fun.
No!
That's it. Bag's full.
No, not again.
Bag's full. can't carry anymore.
You gotta be kidding me!
God damn it! I keep hitting my
Why would I
head.
punch the guy in R&D who programmed Molly?
How far do you have to get?
If only this bloody bucket
1, 2,
was
3,
bigger.
4, 5, 6, 7.
A lot
Oh god.
bigger.
So far I did one sequence of 8.
Oh my god.
Two sequences of 8.
Could need a new canister.
Okay.
Getting tired of this old rust bucket.
It's a little bit rough, but at least we have them.
Jet boots is such a cool addition to this game.
Yeah. Now everyone can be a scout.
Molly!
And the scout just gets even more fucking gremlin-y. The dog is flying, Plug.
Jet boots activated.
Is there any other goodies we might be missing here?
I mean, there's more Umanite over here.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. You're cute, but you're dead.
Jalapeno steak on burry. Oh god.
Sorry, what?
Jalapeno steak on burry? What the hell? That's a weird combination.
What the fuck is Donbury?
I need to look at what Donbury is. I have an idea, but it's like a rice bowl dish consisting of fish, meat, vegetables, or other ingredients simmered together and served over rice. Ah, rice bowl stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I was thinking of a dongo. Which is like balls on a stick that are grilled. Oh, more Umanite. Foresight. It's crystallized horse. It's how we have so much horsepower in our vehicles.
I don't know about that.
That's how it works, right? You have to shove a horse inside of something to give it horsepower.
X to doubt on that.
It's science, Sin.
Is it though?
Nothing's impossible for science.
That's definitely not true.
You're just not sciencing hard enough.
I don't think that's how that works.
Right here, right now.
You keep using that word, but I don't think that word means what you think it means.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Lighting up!
The tin can is surely hungry today.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
Airborne! I love this grappling hook.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
And it's so fucked up that I'm using a microwave to explode them.
Triangulation at 50%.
Yeah, it's like a hamster.
For Carl!
I mean, I guess, yeah.
One bite, not even one of the massive jalapeno wedges, already getting lit the fuck up. I just the obscene amount of chili flakes. This is the true price I pay for not getting the lamb done buried.
Watch that over.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
What's that supposed to hurt? I ordered a resupply.
I'm gonna call
Alright,
Tripod launch.
I got the stabby
Stand
Steve.
back.
Out of my way!
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of the hamster.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Stop shooting me!
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Do not dry your hamster in the microwave.
Yeah, I would not recommend that either.
The worst part was, I remember seeing that exact text on top of a 1984 meme template.
What?
You know, the 1984, the meme with 1984, like, do not do X.
Oh?
You will not take the ducks home. They are not free.
Fuel cells connected. Now you just need to press
You
the
will
fuel
pay
cells
your
and the
taxes.
charge sequence will begin.
Also, I will say, hamsters are a weird pet because they're also just kind of a pet that just dies for no reason sometimes.
Operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
You know what? Just get your kids hamsters just to teach them the meaning of death really early.
I mean, that's what a lot of pets do, because most pets die in, like, you know, by the time they're adult. If you get them, like, early on, right?
Get them a tortoise; it'll never die. It'll outlive them.
Get them a tortoise so that the tortoise has to. So you can teach the tortoise the meaning of death.
Tortoise the meaning of death. Also, I know like certain birds could live for fucking ever too. Like, good god.
Preserve your bullets!
Like I think certain like birds in captivity have like the lifespans of like a long-lived human.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
I mean, when you think about it, the driller has the most fucked up ways of killing things.
Oh yeah.
Burning them, freezing them, corroding them, microwaving them, plasmaing them.
Look at my chat. Just read the sequence. I love it.
Maybe when stuff stops attacking me every
Okay,
time
you
I
know
look away from the screen.
Get them a hamster to teach them the meaning of death, and a bird that teach them that their lives are but fleeting images before their vastness. Buggy, and to teach them swears. And to teach them.
Where's the lie, though?
I mean, which president, who was it whose bird was so foul-mouthed it had to be ejected from, like, ejected from the building or something?
That sounds like an Andrew Jackson thing, but I don't know. That could be a lot of... It could also be like LBJ, I don't fucking know.
LBJ was such a weird president.
LBJ is a walking Me Too problem, but also passed the Civil Rights Act.
He also, I remember when he heard about like Oppenheimer's lamenting about like creating the nuke, he's like, quit your, like, along the lines of quit your bitching, what was it, you pansy, I'm the one who ordered it to be dropped.
No, that was Truman. No.
Or was that Truman? No, that was Truman, yeah.
Yeah.
Another chaotic president.
Yeah. It's a shame he wasn't as based as FDR, though.
Yep.
Though I do love that Dewey beats.
LBJ.
I do love the Dewey beats
JFK
treat.
also a bit of Me Too signal thing.
That's what I started this out with. Did you not listen?
With JFK.
Oh, JFK. Oh, JFK, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. JFK, LBJ.
But you know what? There's Me Too issues with, like, Bill Clinton, for example, and Joe Biden, and Donald Trump, and well, a lot of people, actually.
You know, if we amalgam every single U.S. president to one super president, I wonder what type of chaos we'd reign.
They'd be a literal demon.
And they lose the election. The myth of the sane U.S. president, they're all fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Your efforts are appreciated, miners, but the situation keeps mounting. The Rockpox is unlike any enemy we have encountered before. Management has issued a state of emergency across all facilities within the Hoxxes system and instructs every employee to keep suited up at all times.
Ooh, we gotta be suited up at all times. It's like getting, like, the flood.
Yep.
Alright.
He's suited up at all times. Me, fucking bare chested.
And then me with my fucking, like, I gotta show off my fucking shades here, man. Like, come on, like, it's too good.
Like, everyone must be suited up. Me has a literal codpiece made of a glyphid.
You know what? Oh, but it's also a headpiece, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I wonder if you could do a Slayer vibe with that, but like.
Oh no, I could swap out the helmet. Like, let's
Oh,
see.
yeah, because I wonder if you could try to like look like a Slayer.
Oh yeah, no. You know what? Check that. Look at this.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I need
So,
a bigger beard.
so if
though.
I went for like what would be like the most Warhammer aesthetic I could go for here? Maybe the lizard helm.
There we go. Very slayery.
And I'm an armored lizard.
Very slayery. Suited up or zooted up. I'm in hell and hell is delicious. What are you, the milkman and your milk is delicious?
I mean, I mean, of course we're in hell. I mean, this is Doombrock Galactic. Come on. I do love that the promo image I have and the thumbnail image I have for these streams. It's pretty good.
Yep, anyways, I got my scout quest done, so now to go to my gunner quest again. Oh damn! Look at the fucking. I'm swapping out for. What was it on the? Just going full Slayer now.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think Slayers listen to Slayer?
I don't think they listen to Slayer. I think they listen to fucking Slayer.
Yeah, you know what? That is true. It's fucking Slayer. This is so stupid. Where you at?
What?
One buff.
Oh, yeah.
Round of backbreakers straight from the tap, please.
Well served. Well deserved.
So where's this mission in? The lift.
We're gonna be in the magma core.
Ah, okay.
So I'm bringing
Orders from
my
Stop dancing and
my cryo gun.
Oh my god! I just realized my freaking Glyphid armor has jiggle physics.
To some extent, yeah.
Okay, let me swap on my gear. This is in fact not white boy spicy. But Mama didn't raise no bitch, so what to do? Also, well, speaking of not white boy, white boy spicy, I'm gonna grab some stuff to eat.
If it's not white boy spicy, it ironically might be actually a level of spice that I really appreciate.
You know, I think I remember the like. You know, what? I'll wait till I get back.
Okay. But yeah, one thing that's kind of funny. Rez's chat might not know this, but my wife is she's Hispanic, and one joke I have about my wife is that like in some ways I'm like a little bit more Hispanic than her because like, well, it's mostly on this one avenue, but like it's like I have a higher spice tolerance than she does, and way higher than anyone else in her family for that matter. Like her spice tolerance has gone up in living with me compared to like when she was living with her family. I find that kind of funny, but it's really just because like I just like spicy foods. I don't even think I really like push it all that crazy, but it's just like I'll put I don't know, I just like having spicy stuff. I don't know. Because I think for people who don't really eat spicy food regularly, like even just the littlest hint of spicy food can be like a fucking like bomb in their mouth, or like a huge like kick of spices. Might be like kind of moderate for me, you know.
And I'm Java. So what's it? Okay, anyways, so me and my family, when we were visiting my aunt in Las Vegas, we went to Koreatown, and we ate at this Korean barbecue place. And so our last course of meat that we got was spicy pork. Now here's the thing: it's like, okay, this is a very touristy town. Maybe they get a lot of tourists. It's probably not gonna be too spicy, whatever.
But you're in Koreatown.
But we're in Koreatown.
Yeah.
My dad straight up couldn't eat it. My mom had a couple pieces, and then me, I had my share of it. I was like, oh, this is actually fucking hot. Like, oh.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
I just
we boxed it up, and we took it to my aunt's place. And then there, one of my cousin, her husband is, what was it, a Hispanic dude, and like he eats really spicy. Like I've said, he eats really fucking spicy. Here we gave the leftovers to him because we were like, he's probably the only one that could eat it. He's eating it, and I just hear him in the background while we're talking. He's like, "Oh shit, this is actually spicy."
Yeah.
Like just quietly in the back, I was like, "Oh shit, this is actually spicy."
Yeah. Well, no, I was like, while you were gone, I was saying like, I have a joke with my wife that in some ways I'm a little bit more Hispanic because I have a higher spice tolerance. Like I'm better at like handling spice than like her family is. And like yeah, I guess that's probably also true of your parents, isn't it? Like that I probably have a higher spice tolerance than they do.
Yeah, than they do. Me, I'm the one who handles the most spice. Like I like my spice, but I'm not like going nuts with it.
Yeah, I do wonder. I don't actually know which one of us has a higher spice tolerance.
I bet it's you, actually.
It might be because I do
because
more.
You seek it out more.
I do seek it out, but I also don't push like insanely hard. It's more just like I like having a kick. I don't necessarily. Oh, you know what? Here's a good question. Have you ever had the Tapatio Doritos?
Yeah.
When you have those, what is the experience like for you?
I feel like we're digging our own grave.
Yeah, but like elaborate. Like, is it like what's your pace?
I kind of eat them like normal chips.
Also, look at how deep we are real quick.
Damn.
Yeah, we're fucking deep. Anyways, so you were saying?
Like I eat them like a normal piece of chips, or just like, this is pretty good. This is good.
Okay, so it's kind of just like a normal snack to you. That's kind of what it is for me too. Because I was wondering, like, if you were to treat it as like this like thing you need to slow your pace on, then like yes, I would have a higher spice tolerance than you because I actually can kind of just go on those. But okay, so we're probably pretty comparable then. Oh, I dug into.
It's funny though because like my mom, I know she could like handle some spice, but I'm always to mom is like season your food.
Yeah, I think you were mentioning that. I think last week, maybe it was the week before. I think this was the week before actually.
It's like again, it's a case of I know she can handle her spice.
This space plague is the worst.
What am I hearing over here? I'm hearing like a weird creature. Oh.
Oh, found the rock box.
Oh yeah, no, I'm.
Need to destroy the contagion spike to neutralize this.
But yeah, I'm kind of at the point with spice where it's like I just kind of treat it like it's just like part of like the standard like seasoning, you know.
Stand by. The cleansing part is on its way.
Right, we didn't bring her for this one.
Equipment part is on site. Work fast and avoid direct exposure.
Alright, let me give you a sec.
Vacuuming the foam. Foaming up the area. The rock box is if I get infected, quarantine me in the abyss vault. Taste the pickaxe! I'm on vacuum duty. Deploying lithofoam.
Well done.
There we go.
All contagion spikes eradicated. We're showing no further sign of rockpox in the cave.
Oh, that was the one thing. Okay.
that a war crime? This is a war crime. Deploy napalm grenade.
Damn rockbox infected glyphids. Crawl back to hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The swarm is upon you.
Ooh, this is one of my favorite tracks.
It's a good one.
It's also great for memes.
Yeah.
Steve is dead. Long live Steve.
I love mouse cursor guided missiles. It's such a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
So long, suckers.
Well, it's a game mechanic that's existed for about 20 years, as far as I know.
I know Half-Life was one of the earlier ones to have it.
Yeah, did Half-Life 1 have it, or was that Half-Life 2?
Half-Life 1 had it as well, yeah.
Half-Life 1 had it as well. Yeah. That might be the earliest game that did that then. And then you zip line over that way. Ooh! You got one of these guys.
What are
It's
those?
got- it's dead, that's what it is. Maybe zip line.
Marker up. Everyone, can I get some attention? Zip line up.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, everything's on fire now. Exactly, Foggy.
Yeah.
Also, sorry to... Wait, Plug. Foggy's been here the entire time, I think. Foggy lives in our walls.
Sometimes.
Only sometimes. They have a timeshare on our walls.
Might be more your walls. Though that doesn't mean they won't end up in my walls.
Foggy. Anyways, Plug is back. Okay, question. I've heard Plug speak, and I've never heard like Foggy speak. Thing is, though, what was it? In your mind, what do these two sound like in your head?
Well, I know you've told me that was it Plug Bear, I believe, sounds like my stepdad apparently. But for Foggy, I don't know. I feel like I get some Gremlin vibes off of them, which I suppose makes sense. This is the Gremlin house, right?
Yep. Frogging, which means in your walls. PHROGD.
Maybe, yeah.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Now, where's the other battery?
I don't know.
Wait. I hear it.
Sorry, Steve.
So cute.
Aha! I need a resupply amount of zip lines. I found it, I think.
Found what?
The last battery.
Okay,
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I see. We're also gonna need a zipline for that, and maybe for this one here. Actually, I should be able to dig up to this one.
Access provided. Here we go. I got no ammo left.
that was not a good time to like get on the zipline and then scratch my arm. Oh no. That was very poorly timed. Alright, let's try that again, this time with less lava spearing in my face, okay? Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh, I think I just froze over the thing. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, I fell into a fucking... Oh no.
Oh! Yeah, that is one hell of a fissure.
I fell right into it too.
Yeah. Well, I threw the Aquarius ended up in there with you.
Oh, thank you, random scorpion.
I die.
I'm dissolving. Steve's gone. There's a bloody target painted on my back. Point, please.
Okay. Is the blue still down here? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, can I actually pull this down?
The Hoxxes is only slightly exploding. Only slightly.
It's only mostly dead.
Getting
It's
supplies.
only mostly exploding.
See, there's a big difference between completely exploding and mostly exploding.
His pants.
Okay, so we need 2 more Quaros. Where have we not been?
I'm repairing the crate.
God. So, our boots are getting melted. Another fissure? Oh my god. Okay, that wouldn't seem as bad. At least where I am.
Look at this one over here.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living. Depositing.
And Magma Core is just so wild with like how destructive it is.
Yeah.
Didn't we have another course? Oh, there it is.
My boots! My poor boots!
Well done. All objectives completed. Get the launch controls to return the mine head, and we will send in the drop pod.
Ready to put some more crates. I got it! Grabbing ammo. Really much better now.
Okay.
Mine head returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
Alright, so we won't have another resupply, so we should be fine though. I do have full fuel on the drills. Not sure. Though I suspect I probably won't need to dig for the drop pod because it's a pretty open cavern here.
Damn! That fucking scorpion killed me with fall damage.
Oh shit! Woo! Okay. Okay, I avenge you.
Holy shit, it killed me with fall damage.
Man, this place
Yeah,
looks like it was
surprisingly
carpet bombed, which it kind of was in a way.
Hot, hot, hot.
There's an endurance
Pods on the
sport.
way. Hang in there.
What's the incendiary grenade?
So
What's that smell? All right.
So we're probably going to want to zip line across the main cavern here.
Drop pod has landed and is ready for takeoff.
Yep.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Hurry up! I'm not getting any younger.
Alright,
Commencing.
GG.
Good work.
Ding. Chili oil.
You have
So
done
that's
it,
the last
miners.
mission.
At the completion of your last mission, scanners picked up a massive convulsion throughout the entire Rockpox biomass. We're getting reports from all over the planet that several major infestations have spontaneously withered and pulled back. The Rockpox is still here, but now it's our turn. Rock and Stone miners, the dead and management salute you.
Okay.
The dead and management salute you.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess the idea here is that we've really, like, now significantly
Push
pushed
back
back
their
the
offensive.
Yeah. I do wonder what the overarching plot is going to be here.
Who's
Because it's
there?
like, I mean, obviously we won't know for a while because it's like this just came out like what last week, so because like yeah, there it's because you have all this Rockpox stuff. I don't know. I also wonder like if we're gonna see more about, get more information about like the rival company. Or I wonder if it's gonna be like some new stuff, like
The rival company and the lithophage team up.
Probably not. So far, I think they're just completely unrelated.
Suddenly started. Actual fucking demons.
I mean, then our fucking then the promo art I have is even more appropriate. Like I've been putting Doom music as the song of the day for each of these Together Tuesdays. Like if they start doing that, then it's like okay, actually now I can like literally I will always have to do Doom music, no matter what.
Oh my god. Like, they just go full Warhammer, just like, oh yeah, Hoxxes is now the target of literal demons.
If you see a fucking if you see a giant moon-sized shape or ship in the shape of like a fucking like an 8-pointed star, fucking run.
Rock and stone, boys.
It is kind of crazy to think about how big that ship is.
Oh yeah, the fucking, what's it called?
I forget what it's called. We even played the game that features it. Fucking
The Blackstone Fortress.
yeah, the Blackstone Fortress. I do kind of like that game had that Battlefield Gothic kind of has you play like the Fall of Cadia as the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we'll ever return to that game. Anyways, I guess we could do the core hunt now.
Yep.
See, we're gonna be in a low gravity area with lethal enemies doing a liquid Morkite mission.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
You're one piece of equipment I wouldn't want replaced. Around the pots of gold, barkeep, and hold the rainbows this time.
I got a unstable overclock for my missile launcher.
Oh yeah?
Missile barrage. I don't have any more guidance on my rockets, but I have way more missiles, and the fire rate's way higher.
Yes.
Hmm.
One down.
Like, let me get the stats now. Dummy fire destruction. Let's see, I get my max ammo, I go up by 216. And from, what's it, 3 rounds a second to 9 rounds a second. Anyway, Rezdog has a bolter. Yes. Okay.
Get on board. We're about to leave. Let's leave. The dice are loaded.
Oh. it left without me.
Huh.
Oh well.
Suddenly, new special glyphid announced. Changes your graphic settings.
They'll call it a glitch it.
It just changes your graphic settings.
That'd be really bad though. Actually, don't do that.
I hate this damn
You start
planet!
rapidly crashing people's game by constantly changing their resolution.
Check your gear and let's go!
Liquid
Oh.
Morkite team.
Whoa,
set
low
up
grab.
pipelines,
Also
fuel
gold
the
right away.
outside Refinery, and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Get to work, Roughnecks.
Inventory.
Whoa, holy shit.
What?
Look at this. Look how fast the fire's now. Where are you at?
I'm right here. It's pretty good.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Yes, you're rich. Time to get a move on. I got management breathing down my neck here.
Really wholesome. We're rich.
The synchronized we're rich.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Look there.
Wait.
Hey,
Oh, I'm actually a little bit stuck
I'm
in
talking
here.
to you. We're rich. 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 Yeah, you with the gun. We're rich. We're rich. It's not cool when we don't have a mule. We're rich. Hey, we're rich. It rhymes. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich.
Look over here.
We're rich. 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 Let's get the minerals. We're rich. We're rich. Rock and stone. Yeah. We're rich. Rock and stone forever. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Far
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Look.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Just...
We're rich.
I just love managing this. Yeah, you're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich. We're rich.
Let's not stomach ourselves here. We should turn this in. Where?
Holy
Oh my god, that is
shit,
all
how
the
do
way
we-
up there.
I like her in low grav, but fuck.
Well, we're gonna have to dig.
The brilliant emergent gameplay of DRG.
We're rich.
But for real though, it's crazy how wholesome the community of Deep Rock Galactic is.
Well, because this is genuinely one of the most well-designed co-op games I've ever seen. Because it genuinely encourages cooperative behavior.
It tricks you into being nice to each other.
Basically, yeah. And you know what I think one of the big ones is?
What?
They're not comparing your, like, fucking, like, kill-death ratio or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, games that do that,
Get toxic real quick.
well, yeah, because they're basically encouraging that kind of thing. Also, like, even in games where, like, that are more competitive, like KD is not the thing that actually matters.
Die, you double.
Also, you having fun fighting whatever you're fighting?
Die.
Yep. While channeling the memes into being dwarfy as fuck. Yep.
Yep.
Also, anyways, we have a We have a Betsy now.
We're going on my kids.
I have not seen a Betsy in such a long time.
It has been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a
since
while.
I've seen Betsy.
It's been a while since I've seen Patsy and my dad. No, that's not true. I saw my dad on Father's Day, actually. Though it is going to be a while before I see him again because he's in Poland.
Poland.
Mm-hmm.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Ask him how the Teletubbies are doing. Or the one Teletubby.
I don't follow.
Poland. Poland.
Pump jack's here. Let's get it hooked up to the refinery.
Oh no, the warp stone fell all the way down. Oh, Sag. I might as well call the pump jack one here.
Let's get the more kite.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
God, how do I get this back up? You know what? This might not be a bad time to figure out how to just connect the pipe anyways.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack and let's get the extraction started.
We're rich.
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 Look, Ash, it's a we're rich. We're rich.
We're witch. Where's the witch?
We're witch. No.
Does she weigh the same as a duck?
Wait, Mecteras specifically? Oh no.
Which ones are the Mecteras?
The flying ones that shoot you.
Airborne hostiles incoming.
Right here.
When you fall for a long time. Mommy!
Pipe construction here. This is fun.
I don't think this robot's meant to be inside this tunnel.
What?
They're a bit too big for the tunnel.
What are?
The robot you got.
Oh, the Betsy?
Yeah, Betsy. She's like the size of the tunnel. Definitely Nocteras, and well, any flyer for that matter, very vulnerable to ice because as soon as they're frozen, they're dead. And they just fall to the ground and shatter. And well, this thing's very good at freezing, so.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete. Feel much better now. Pipe segment completed.
God, this fucking pipe is so fucking.
Requesting pump jack.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
we go.
Let's get the pump jack connected.
Alert! Multiple meteor fragments incoming. Drop what you're doing and take care not to get caught in any of the impact zones.
I die a little inside every
Pump
time.
jack connected to refinery.
Now, could you imagine if the meteorites could actually like, disrupt the pump jack, like pathing or whatever?
Oh god. Also, you know, question for anybody who's active in chat: how many of you are lactose intolerant?
What brings this up?
Because I remember I just see Plug here saying sweet tea to balm my burning mouth. Me, isn't milk also pretty effective? In my head.
Yeah.
Let's see, Plug, lactose intolerant. Augie, lactose intolerant. Me, lactose intolerant mildly.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a gauge of who's brown?
You know what's weird? You know what's funny? Literally yesterday I was talking about this with my wife. Like I was talking about lactose intolerance and how it's, how dairy products are basically a white people thing, like genetically.
Yeah.
You're cute, but you're dead.
You know what? Yeah, I guess it's just a case of who's brown and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my wife was wondering if she might be developing something like that, but she wasn't
Lactose
sure.
intolerance.
And like, it's clearly not like manifesting like strongly or anything. So it's like it. But I think she was like saying like she felt like a little bit like bleh after like I think it was after like she drank like some milk or whatever like a week ago. Or I don't even know, man. I'm fuzzy on the details, but like. But she was wondering about like whether or not that was possible. I was like, oh yeah, a lot of people develop lactose intolerance like in adulthood, and it's much more common amongst. In fact, I said it's a little bit surprising she hasn't already in some ways because not only is she brown, she has a lot of indigenous in her, and indigenous people are much more prone to it. Though and I was like, you know, it's like the only ones that might be more prone to it might be like maybe black people or maybe Asian people. And I'm like, oh wait, that's basically like most of the planet between like indigenous Americans, which would also include Hispanics, right? Because they have native ancestry.
Those from Mexico and such, yeah.
Yeah, and then so like basically where I'm talking about like the entirety of Latin America and like you know. Africa, Asia. It's like,
yeah, being not lactose intolerant is a white people thing apparently.
Yeah, and well, it has to do with the fact that like, you know, when you go back in time, like you know, like thousands of years,
you guys be milking cows way before any of us were doing much.
Well, because it was a lot harder to grow stable crops in Northern Europe in particular. But keeping like some sheep, goats, or cows alive up there, and then like using their milk, that was much more viable.
From their children.
Yeah.
I still wonder what the first human who thought of consuming the milk from the cow was thinking.
I can milk you.
I can milk you. Yo, little one, let me get in on some of this shit.
I love how, like, Markiplier did, like, barely any Minecraft videos, and that one ended up, that one moment just stuck around with people so strong.
I mean, it's being milked, that's for sure.
Certainly, that meme is being milked, yeah. Like, actually, though. Okay, Betsy, stop being in the way all the time. Jesus.
Oh, loot bug guts.
The Morkite must flow.
blood and guts and guts and blood.
Blood.
The gears are turning.
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here.
Ah, pretty as a picture.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Hello! Why does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipeline?
Okay. I think all pipelines are connected.
Green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return
I just
to the
collected this
refinery
Phasonite that's
and
around here.
start up the pump sequence.
The what?
Phasonite.
Found some, I forget what it's called, but a gem thingy. The crop, that's what it's called.
People always ask who was the first person to leave milking a cow, but was a cow the first creature to be milked? True, it was probably a goat. Let's be real here. It's probably a goat.
Yeah, I'm not
goats
sure.
are one of the earliestly domesticated animals like that.
Yeah.
Like, in likelihood, it was probably a goat, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. And it's one of those things you probably will never know, like ever.
Goes back in time just to find out. It's a chinchilla.
Fucking chinchilla. Yeah, it is weird to think about like how humans figured out certain foods.
Like mushrooms. Like, think about that. Like, that must have taken a while.
Oh, that one is like very much a case of trial and error because some of them are food, some of them are poison.
You know, they probably looked at what mushrooms the animals were eating first.
Fair enough, but then that begs the question: how did the animals figure it out?
Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus
The
shed
animals
them
found
away.
Jesus before we did.
That's why Jesus had to manifest for us. The animals already knew.
Jesus, the original hippie.
Actually, though, like he's straight up a socialist hippie, man.
Hi there,
Actually,
kitty.
more
Speaking
communist hippie than he is socialist. Cause...
Speaking of socialist hippies, kitty, get your ass out of my face.
Okay. Because like literally, like the goal, one of the goals of like spiritually like building like Zion is like very similar to the idea of like a communist state. Actually,
Kitty, why do you always lay on the keyboard? What's with cats and laying on keyboards?
I don't know. Anyways, but like yeah, it's like a lot of like Christian doctrine really actually is very in line with communist ideals. Because one of the ideas of what Zion is supposed to be, like in a spiritual sense, is like this like it's like supposed to be like a heaven on earth type thing, right? And that's described as a place where like you basically take care of the poor and the needy, and you have all things in common. That's a phrase that's often repeated, actually. And that there basically won't even be a concept of a state or different classes. And well, if you ask a communist what communism is, it's a stateless, classless society. Huh. Those are very similar, aren't they?
Early humans probably enjoy the scientific method of fuck around, find out when it came to anything. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no, for sure. Fuck around, find out is a very... It's like the OG scientific method. Is there anything else we're seeking out?
I'm still finding gold and such.
Okay.
And there's lots of gold scattered around from blowing up loot bugs.
Fair enough. Oh, that's right. There's also these meteorites. I can get these. today on stream, Sin learns Christian anarchism. Honestly, though, Christian anarchism would work. Well, let me clarify. Christianity and anarchism are actually very much. They're more ideologically similar than people realize. That's my point here. I'm not necessarily advocating for that or anything. I'm just saying, like, these two ideologies are actually really similar. And so when, like, you have, like, conservative Christians, like, talk about, like, the evils and, like, of, like, socialism and how it's, like, from the devil, it's like they're talking out their ass.
They just don't feel like doing Jesus' word of helping everybody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing.
They're the money changers.
Honestly, well, especially if we want to talk about, like, Republicans. Republicans are basically Pharisees, as far as I'm concerned. American Christians fucking hate poor people. Yeah, that's a big problem. It's really disappointing because it's like their own religious doctrine preaches against their ideology. Like,
the biggest mistake was, what was that thing called, where it's like, you know, those who prosper are obviously faithful.
Oh, the prosperity gospel. Yeah. No, I mean, that one is like, it's based off of a misinterpretation of, like, a verse, but then, like, you read chapters upon chapters upon chapters upon chapters in the Bible, especially if Jesus is talking. But even if it's not Jesus, like, it doesn't have to just be Jesus. Wasn't the only figure that talked about that. But it's just like passages upon passages about how greed is, like, one of the greatest, like, ills in humanity. And that it's really, 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 really important to care for the poor and needy.
Oh.
In fact,
the thingamajig.
One modern myth about the Old Testament, actually, because, like, you know how the Old Testament's often portrayed as, like, feeling, like, very different and stuff from the New Testament. And there's a lot of reasons why that is, but that are kind of, a lot of which are kind of manufactured, some of which are just a byproduct of one being written in Hebrew, one being written in Greek. But one thing that I think is a modern myth is about Sodom and Gomorrah.
This doesn't look good.
Because a lot of the modern understanding of Sodom and Gomorrah is like, oh, they were, like, sexually deviant, they were degenerate, and that's why they had to be smitten. That was not why that was the case. It's very clear when you actually read it. The great sin of Sodom and Gomorrah had more to do with
greed.
With greed and the greed and, like, and to the extent that the sexual stuff was an abomination, it had more to do with rape than it had anything to do with well, anything else.
It was a very much a Fall of Numenor situation.
A little bit, yeah. And then, like, it's so, like, it frustrates me to no end to. Yeah. Well, I use the word degenerate there quite intentionally because I'm trying to point out that that's part of the modern myth. It's not the degeneracy per se, or the real degeneracy is greed, not two dudes sucking each other off, you know. Does that make sense?
Yep. How to learn to hate? Well, hate a religion. Learn about the religion and or.
Well, hold on.
No. How to learn how to hate the modern practice? Well, the way modern people interpret a religion.
Yeah, cause that's my point here. It's that, like, the religion is fine, actually. The problem is it's been misinterpreted and twisted into fascist propaganda. That's, again, part of why I use the word degenerate there, because degenerate is specifically a fascist term. Fascists use the word degenerate to describe anything that they want to oppress, basically. Because if they could synonymize a certain group of people with degeneracy, it's easier to spread propaganda about why they should, I don't know, be exterminated or something like that. And so if you ever see someone unironically use the word degenerate to like describe like some kind of like sexual deviancy or something, that's a massive red flag. Massive, massive, massive red flag. Like 99% like it's like I would say over 90% likelihood that the person unironically using the word that way is an actual fascist. So beware the person that like that actually unironically uses that word. They'll also be aware of how how there's going to be some people who are will try to not use that word but use other words to suggest the same meaning. So.
Still finding more gold about.
Yeah, I'm like just checking the upper layers here. I'm kind of trying to find a way down.
Yeah, that's the other thing about the dense biozone is just like, God, there's lots of hidey holes.
I mean, that has more to do with the random terrain generation, not so much the environment itself.
Yeah, maybe like the plant life is like can hide stuff.
Yes, that's true.
We need to now find a way to synonymize fascism with degeneracy.
No. Well, I don't.
We must make them eat
no.
themselves.
So I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to make up new shit. You don't need to make shit up when dealing with these people. You just simply need to point out reality and like. And look, the fascists themselves won't actually adhere to reality, but if you have like an audience, for example, pointing out how the fascist belief is out of line with reality, you could basically make them look crazy because they are crazy. And the more fascists look crazy and out of touch with normies, the better. And knowing when these fascists are trying to like trick the normies is important too. Like we were talking earlier in the stream about like how accusations of grooming from conservatives are actually just a confession.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
That's very relevant here, right? Because it's like,
yep.
When you have fascists like Michael Knowles or Matt Walsh spreading lies about the supposed degeneracy of trans people, or trans ideology, as they put it, because you might notice they don't often describe trans people as trans people because they literally don't think trans people are people, and it's easier to justify atrocities against groups of beings that you don't consider people, right? But they do this fascist dog whistling all the time, and it's really important to note that like their accusations of grooming are total lies.
Time to grind.
They're just opposed to gay people existing. That's it. They might also, yeah. I wouldn't. I actually unironically think that's the case with Steven Crowder. I think Steven Crowder has some gender issues because, my God, the amount of skits that man has done while cross-dressing is kind of insane, actually.
toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Seems kind of sus to me, you know?
Keep on fighting.
Nah, I want to marry a 13-year-old while she... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bloodbear's got it.
Obey me.
Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey.
They need to be desperate to put others down to raise their pitiful ego. Yeah. Well, that was a good place for a leak to happen. It's right where I landed.
I'm still just kind of hunting around for our leftover gold because I know we still left a lot around scattered.
Yeah. I decided it's mostly gonna be fun.
But you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
How's the air out here?
Our air quality is fine.
Our air is fine. It's hot, like it's really hot right now, but it's because we live in southern Arizona and it's June.
Yeah, we hit like 112 yesterday.
Yeah, if you're out, I assume you might be asking that because you're more on the East Coast where there's like more, where there's like all the fucking smoke from the
Canadian
wildfires.
wildfires.
Yeah.
We got another swarm.
And yeah, it's gotten really bad over there.
50%. Keep all systems
But we can
running
go outside and breathe. That's the thing we can do. We're fine on
I
that.
can go for a run and be fine.
Well, I don't know about that. Because you might suffer heat stroke from if you do that. But you can go for an evening walk and with a water bottle. And you'll
Saying it's hot and redundant for Arizona.
Well, it's specific. It is important to note, like, southern Arizona in June is particularly hot. Also, not every part of Arizona will actually experience the same thing.
Like my res.
Yeah, like where the Navajo Res, Flagstaff, those are actually a much higher elevation than where we are. Because I think we're about like 2,000 to 2,500 feet above sea level here, whereas like Flagstaff is like approaching like 6,000 feet above sea level, if I remember correctly. So it's much cooler up there.
Smoke's so thick it looks like fog. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more.
Oh, we're crap up here.
Yeah.
Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full. Bugs, get ready.
Hopefully, hopefully California, when they hit their wildfire season, which, I mean, they probably should already be experiencing some by now. Hopefully it doesn't get as bad as those Canadian wildfires have been. Which actually, it probably won't, because there's not as much to burn in California. Particularly SoCal.
Oh yeah.
Because SoCal is actually mostly desert. In fact, it's a drier desert than here. So there's even less to burn than what we have. Though that being said, it's also a lot easier to start a fire there because it's so much drier.
Oh, down here there's just a shitload of gold.
Okay, do you want me to come down, or...?
Yeah, get some of it. Because of the pots of gold, I'm gonna fill it quick.
Okay.
I got a good chunk of it, like, most of it's over here now.
I'm just gonna dig to you. Because... fuck navigating sometimes. Oh, there's some nitro right here.
It lingers. Access provided.
West Coast wetness scale goes from Oregon to Utah on the other end. No, more like it goes from California to California.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more like northern and coastal California to inland Mojave Desert, California. Because my God, Mojave Desert is actually well, I mean, like Death Valley's right there, you know.
Yep.
It's literally holds the record for highest recorded temperature on the Earth. Though that being said, somewhere in the Sahara has probably gets hotter, but like
that's why it's recorded.
That's why the word recorded is important there. The Sahara Desert, I'm sure, gets hotter. But we just don't have thermometers everywhere, you know? You can only record where you have the instruments to do so. But yeah, I think this is something that a lot of people on the east, on like the eastern half of the country, don't understand about the West. It's like we have a lot of climate diversity here. In fact, Arizona is among the highest. I think California is one of the few states that has more different types of like biomes essentially than we do, because they have the coast, and we don't have a coastal climate anywhere because we're landlocked. But we have deserts. We have high deserts, low deserts. We have mountainous forests. We have.
I think that's about everything.
I'm surprised I didn't die from. I fell all the way to the bottom. I don't know. Anyways, we actually don't. Our desert is not as sandy as you think it is.
Oh no, it's not. It's more rocky.
It's more rocky, and it has there's actually more clay in the soil than there is sand, which is actually part of why water can be a bit problem, because water has a harder time going through clay than sand.
Yeah, we flooding is a major issue for us. That's like one of our only major natural
disasters. Ironically, you want to know what the biggest killer from natural killer in the state is? It's floods. More people die from floods than any other form of natural environment related death. I think number 2 is heat stroke though. And then it might be lightning strikes after that. There's not a lot of. We don't get particularly dangerous events here. We don't really get.
No earthquakes.
We don't really get earthquakes, and if we do, it's maybe a 2 on the fucking whatever it's called.
Richter scale.
Yeah.
Tornadoes are fucking psychotically rare.
Tornadoes do happen, but they're usually very remote, and they're basically most of the time they're EF1s, which is basically just a very angry dust devil, effectively.
There was the time that it derailed the train.
Yeah, no, they're not harmless here, and they do happen.
Cook or drown shoes, essentially, Plug.
Yeah, but I'm kind of more making the point that actually you're not very likely to die from the environment here, because we don't really experience natural disasters. We get wildfires, we get flash floods, which is the biggest killer. We get excessive heat, which is what we're experiencing right now. But that can be handled by just being hydrated, staying indoors, especially if you have air conditioning. And my air conditioning is kind of shit right now, but I at least have fans and stuff and cold drinks, so I'm fine. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's the most dangerous things we experience are really just the sun and thunderstorms. And those thunderstorms create wildfires sometimes, but those are usually on the mountains where people don't live that, or less people live in the mountains. people live more in the valleys.
Watch where you're shooting. Come on, we have to leave now. Fire in the hole!
Retrieving escape pod.
That overclock has busted the rapid fire missiles. It's really nice.
And in the winters, while we will experience like below freezing temperatures regularly, we never get anything akin, like we very rarely get snow, and when we do, it's like a celebration. So we don't ever experience like winter storm issues really. Though there was one time when Rezdog and I were in middle school that I think it went to like 19 degrees Fahrenheit, and a lot of pipes broke because of that.
A lot of pipes.
Keep at it, and you'll make it through.
It was like a citywide thing that like lots of people's pipes just broke because like they froze. And here in Southern Arizona, a lot of our pipes actually are just like more exposed. Like they're not all underground. Like for example, like in my front yard, it's there's actually a part of the plumbing that you can actually see exposed there. And generally it's fine because like it's almost never cold enough to be a problem.
Yeah, no, when it, like, I remember my dad was like, oh shit, it's actually getting cold. Like, actually getting cold. It was like, shit, we had to, like, buy insulation for our pipes.
Yeah. Well, and one very simple trick, if you're willing to pay just a teensy extra bit on your water bill, throughout the night, just have, like, a faucet running. And not even, like, full running, like, dripping, basically. Because that keeps the water flowing, and that the kinetic energy actually stops it from freezing. That's what we do in my house in the dead of winter. We'll actually just like take like the kitchen like sink and just have it just like go ever so slowly, and it stops from freezing. Which, you know, I think that slight hit to the water bill is probably beats having a burst pipe. So. Yeah. Anyways.
Here and there and everywhere.
Yeah, if you're in the Midwest, 19 degrees Fahrenheit is definitely on the warmer end for you guys, because you guys actually experience Arctic conditions.
Yeah, no, like the coldest temps I remember from when I was on the res was like minus 12?
Fair warning.
That is legitimately like dangerously cold. But yeah,
yeah, like
but I
minus
think
12 is,
the
like,
Midwest
coldest I remember from
often
the res.
experiences like negative 30 or something like that.
Yeah, no, they go way up.
Well, down.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
You understand what I said.
They go up in absolute value, but down in actual temperature.
Now, minus 12 is proper winter. Yeah, no, that's in Arizona, by the way.
Yeah, that's come to my point about like how we actually have a lot of different climates in Arizona. The main reason why there's this perception of Arizona just being this like hot place and nothing else is mostly because of Phoenix, because there's like 5 million people in Phoenix, and especially if you're doing like some kind of like business thing or like a convention or whatever, you're probably going to Phoenix and like nowhere else in the state.
To quote Bobby Hill of King of the Hill, "Oh my God, it's like standing on the sun. This shouldn't exist. It's a monument to man's hubris."
Yeah, Phoenix is kind of insane, actually. Like, it really should not be as big as it is. I think part of why it just is it's a really convenient like geographical location and for transport and stuff like that, because it's like dead right smack in the middle of the state, which makes it really easy to go like into California or to like. Though yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit weird though, because a lot of the mountains, because it does have a lot of mountains like immediately to the north and to like the northeast of it.
Oh, the Grand Canyon's nuts. Like, the Grand Canyon's nuts with how wild its temperatures
Oh
vary.
well, yeah. I mean, it's literally an elevation thing. If you're at the bottom, like, yeah, you're gonna fucking melt. But if you're at the top, like, it's gonna be kind of cozy. Actually, having as someone who's been on the North Rim in summer last year, like, yeah, it's actually like you're up like in the mountains basically. It's like I think like 7,000 feet above sea level, 8,000 something. It's pretty high.
I gotta say, through hiking that was a journey.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh, it's nice up here. Gets down to the bottom where the temperature shift starts happening. I go like, oh god, give me the water, give me the water. Then goes back on the other side. Oh, it's nice.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, people have to be prepared for that hike, because you will die if you're not. It's one of those types of hikes.
Like, it's funny though. All along the trails, like there's rangers that just have water on them at all times.
And that's exactly
a lot of it.
That's exactly why they do that, because it is like genuinely a matter of life and death if you like don't do it right.
Like, I remember one time my school did what was it, a little hike. It was supposed to be like little like just a little tiny hike. Here,
oh my god, it teleported me into the drop pod.
My cousins, different cousin, not the one I usually get the shenanigans with, different cousins. They were all was it cross-country runners.
Where am I?
And they didn't just go to our usual stopping point for the fucking hike. No, they went basically as far down as that initial trail went. Like, we did the math on how long the trail was, and like I think they did like 10 miles in that day. 10, 12 miles in the day. Remember, this ain't flat. This is going down in the canyon. Basically, long story short, they did it, but they came back and like apparently literally like they got a ranger ended up giving them more water and then actually had some carbohydrate gels on them. Literally just to sustain them because they were exerting themselves so insanely much.
It's the entire point of having this rangers there, man.
Feel much better now.
So yeah, the ranger just gave them water and carbohydrate gels, and they finally made it all the way back up. And I've never seen them eat I've never seen a human consume as much food as they were.
You know what?
They came back forever changed by the trail. Essentially, like, good god. When they finally got up and they started eating, because like, we were eating up there, like, good god, they're literally like half my size, because I played football. They were cross-country runners.
Drop sequence initiated.
They were like half my size, but it's like they ate like twice as much as I did. It was crazy.
Yeah. Dude, park rangers are fucking based as fuck, though.
Base feds.
Like, park rangers and the post office are... They're based as fuck, dude.
You know, I remember laughing about, like, I've always seen park rangers in their little, like, you know, their brown outfits with big hat. Hawaii changed my perception forever because, like, oh yeah, they're feds. Of course they do. Because the UX literally just see them in fucking plate carriers and fully armed, patrolling the area.
Nobody wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, stow them in Molly, and return. Simple.
The very intense reaction we had to a very minor threat.
Just me just barrages it with missiles.
I mean, I could have gone harder. I could have thrown this out.
Oh, your C4.
that would have been carried a lot of finesse energy. Like, oh, there's that time to pull out the C4.
A good fit despite it being a fed thing. Yeah, no. Feds, like, park rangers are one of the few base feds. Also, it's a hilarious thing about national parks and all that. Me as like indigenous individual, it's kind of hilarious because we just kind of have free reign in most national parks. Like literally, just like we go to those checkpoints to enter, it's like usually there's like fees for like, you know, how big is your group, blah blah. They're like, oh hey, look. They just see, like, they see us and like we'll have our tribal IDs and like, oh yeah, no, just go through.
Deposit time.
They're like, yeah, just go through. Like, funny enough, we've actually used national parks as shortcut. Because of that.
Time to pay Molly a visit.
we're mapping out our path to get, like, who was it? I think we're trying to navigate like north to south, and let's like, yep. We saw that, we're like, oh, you know, it's a pretty route, and it actually goes directly to this other other city we're trying to get to. And it's much quicker than going around. Fuck it, just go through the park.
Yeah.
Also, a thing about like national park season, it's not if like some random white tourist gets vibe checked by the wildlife, it's when.
Don't got room for more.
Yeah, one thing
People,
that was from
don't
Wild.
fuck with the animals.
Oh no!
Don't fuck with the animals.
Yeah, no. One thing that was kind of wild about when we went to Yellowstone last year is there was at one point there was like a buffalo, like a bison that was just literally like basically just chilling right outside like one of the like cabin hotel things that they have. Like literally like the imagine the main entrance and then imagine 20 feet to the right of that. There is just
a buffalo chilling.
There is a bison just laying down, cooling off in the shade.
Precious minerals, they will get you killed.
It's just chilling, just vibing. My wife and I named it Fred.
Fred the buffalo.
Fred the bison, yeah.
Can do this in my sleep despite the rock.
And I think later that night we were driving around Yellowstone to go like see some of the things. And at one point, like on the other side of the road, like there was a bison just walking through, as you do.
We need to clean up the surrounding infection blisters to kill this contagion spike.
And like it was just minding its own business. Like bison don't give a fuck. As long as you're
they're big and they know it.
Yeah, and as long as you're chill with them, like there's no issue, you know.
It's kind of crazy. Like again, like bison are big and they fucking know it.
Who the fuck are you?
Request received.
How'd you get down there?
Zipline over there.
I'm like looking for the zipline. Where the fuck? Why is it in such a obtuse location? Oh my god.
Your cleansing equipment has arrived. Time to get dirty, team.
Alright, time. I'm drunk and I'm gonna suck you up. Let's go.
You hear that on every single college campus.
Well, someone's gotta bring the homoerotic tension to the stream.
Cleansing complete.
And it's always me. I'm the one bringing the homoerotic tension every single time.
There's already was a homoerotic tension. What about homoerotic surface tension?
Well,
can the water be gay?
Well, if you want to come over here, or maybe I go over there, we can create some surface tension.
They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the water gay. No, the water doesn't make it gay. The water itself is gay.
Why are you gay? You walk up to a fucking lake and it's like, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
The name that insulted me too.
Also, the scorpion almost killed me with fucking fall damage.
Well, but did you die?
No, this almost died.
But did you die?
Loot bug looted.
Oh, there's another Betsy.
Oh.
Why are you shooting at me? You slack-jawed dimwit. Explosives, fly.
Where's the other one? Oh,
Shield ready again.
that works.
Oh, did you turn the gold chunk?
We're rich.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Rich.
yeah,
Kindly get a move on. I got management breathing down my neck here.
We're rich. Attention. Look. We're rich. Access provided.
We're rich.
We're rich.
Men are 70% water, so if you drink water, you literally drink it 70% of the man. Sounds pretty gay to
Pretty
me.
gay to me. You know what? Math doesn't lie.
Where is that damn mule?
Math is incapable of lying. Now you can lie using math, but math itself isn't capable of lying.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I ain't the one to sort this stuff later.
So, Rez, what you doing later tonight?
Dying. Slowly. By oxidation.
Oh,
Known as aging.
I see. Would you like to join me in that?
We're all dying.
Well, maybe we could do that together.
This isn't the ending to a rousing speech to a battle I'm used to.
Stand by.
How about doing it side by side with a friend?
Then I'll die as one of them.
Time to clean up.
I love you, man.
Aragorn tried to keep it like low key by using everything in Elvish. Yells out the most frightening part in fucking common.
What's the term for people who are Rohinians?
Rohirrim?
Oh yeah, well, is that the name of the people, or is that the name of the
unit? I'm not sure actually. Now.
Yeah.
I think it is Rohirrim.
It might be Rohirrim. I guess I don't know.
The Rohan. If the Anglo-Saxons liked horses. Like really like their horses.
Kinda, yeah.
Like Mongol levels of like their horses.
Well, they kind of low-key have a steppe land, which is kind of why it works. Of course, ironically, their best fortress is pretty bad for cavalry.
Yep.
Well, until the, unless
as a resident Tolkien nerd, Rohirrim. Yep. Okay, so I was right. It was Rohirrim.
All right, thank you, Plague Bear.
We are Tolkien nerds ourselves as well, but it's just like there's so much of it.
Yeah. Well, and it's like I don't think I've read the Silmarillion since like I was like fucking like 17, and I think it's been even longer for the actual like
Donkey,
the books proper,
One nerd to another. Why are you reading? You know you can't read.
It's the Silmarillion, and you get credit for trying. I mean, it basically is the nerd Bible. The only thing nerdier than the nerd Bible is the actual Bible.
The Bible is really nerdy.
Yeah. Well, especially if you actually get into like the historical and like literature.
I still remember fucking talking about Galadriel's husband's name in fucking which one was it? Sindarin or the other elf language that his name, because most of us know him as like the first name, but no, his other name, Teleporno. Or Teleporno.
I would say you can't make that shit up, but Tolkien literally made that shit up.
He literally made that shit up.
Show him how it's done.
The definition of made it up, made it the fuck up.
You know,
yeah, cite your sources, Tolkien. I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tolkien is maybe the one person who can really like actually unironically say, "Source, I made it the fuck up. I edited the dictionary, motherfucker."
Machine booting. Get ready.
If I say it's this, that's what it is.
Also, you can't correct me. I edit the fucking dictionary.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Imagine being the editor of Tolkien, just like, you're just here for a second opinion.
Yeah, I mean that's what proofreading is.
Yep.
I think I said that last week.
If this doesn't start it, whack it with a pickaxe.
Team, you got a wave of ebonite glyphids heading your way. Guns down, stay close to the machine. It's supercharging your pickaxes to deal with them.
This way.
Taste the pickaxe! That will teach you! Steve is down. Booyah! Friendly! Friendly! Yeah!
Find the rocky glyphid.
Bloody spice ring. Let's show them some pain! Whack-a-mole! Bam! Be gone! Bam! Bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
It keeps yeeting the canisters off the edge.
It's okay. It's okay.
No pressure! I'm doing my part! Bam! Done! Time!
Yay, we did it.
Yay.
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is primed and ready.
Orangutan meme, we're core.
Matrix core inserted.
Alright. So I got a clean overclock for what looks to be the filter. Alright, I'll have to see what that is. Anyways. Bugbear has finished the Dunbury. Bear. Or Dun.
They stand victorious.
Yeah. Is it Dunbury or Dun?
I think it is Dunbury.
Okay.
Here we go!
Or was it a Donberry?
Die!
The Berry of Dawn.
It goes Gabagool.
No, we would have already done this freak. What eggs are we missing then?
Using the railgun on a drip clip and Jordan like using a railgun strike on a cow.
I mean, look, this is definitely the type of thing Rez does, though. Rez once saw a bat in a D&D campaign and decided to nuke it. Like literally, like not like a literal nuke, but like the most powerful spell he could hit it with. Just because he was like suspicious of the bat. Not because the bat even did anything. Well,
the bat was sus.
Well, actually, the bat was doing things, but like he didn't know.
Got me a 9th level fireball and a goblin.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I erased that goblin's entire bloodline.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Where's the last egg?
I have it.
Oh.
The swarm is upon you.
Molly!
I need Molly up here, that's all. It's that Morgstone and an egg. I'm gonna be making Clan Molder out of this.
Praetorian, what's the gas? Incendiary grenade!
objectives are completed. Hit the button on the mule and we'll send in the drop pod. Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Oh, convenient.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Kill.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Let's get out of this on a roll.
The mule's been successfully retrieved.
You'll not remember why you dropped the
Navigate.
fireball because he
Drop pod
just
won't hang around forever. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Imagine being a glyphid. Cringe. Pokehontas27. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, now my follow notification works. Yesterday it wasn't working.
Hmm.
You know what? Ever since I did that YouTube stream, it just kind of like things were getting cursed.
Daddy Bezos is upset with you, Rez.
Daddy Bezos, please. Lex Luthor doesn't like competition.
If this
Thanks for
doesn't
the
bring
hype.
the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
All right, I got a overclock for the microwave gun.
Ooh.
Makes it way better at handling its own heat. And that's pretty much it. Like it's not fancy, but it's just like all upsides. So it's improved cooling rate, faster overheat recovery, and less heat per shot. Which is pretty good.
Gotta lather the throat. Gotta keep it lubricated. Always use lubrication.
I'll take it. I like script.
Remember, no one ever complained about too much lubrication.
Never knew how much I needed this.
Not bad. Definitely this one. Love it.
Script.
Also, look at this mask I crafted for my scout.
This looks nice. Perfect.
Also, your eyebrows that clip through your sunglasses a little bit. They're so bushy.
Nice. I just got a skin for my flamethrower. Or I don't think it's a skin technically. It's the model, whatever it's called. So infected.
Is it fun? This game is very fun. It's like one of the best co-op games I've ever played.
Yeah, it's really, really good. It very strongly encourages like actual cooperative behavior, which is nice. Um, and then like I don't know, it's a lot of fun. It's very creative with like the way you can approach things. 'Cause a lot of the game is about like navigation, like literally like figuring out how to like get from one place in a cave to another place in a cave, and like so if you can dig your way there, you can build a platform over there, you can get a zip line or some up. And it depends on what class you're playing, but and you have all sorts of like cool and crazy weapons too. And with these like overclocks, you can get some really wild effects too.
Oh wow, I gotta look at this hairstyle I unlocked through the battle pass. I'm just gonna switch to a lower profile armor just to show it off. Oh wait, I gotta switch to fucking gunner. There we go.
Nice.
Very fantasy-esque.
Yeah. We are dwarves.
You know, honestly, this haircut, I could see someone, was it one of the Rohirrim, unironically rocking under the helmet.
Yeah, actually, it would work.
Also, might I say, Ride of the Rohirrim is one of the most, like, amazing fucking tracks ever. Actually, Battle of Pelennor Fields is also another really good one. And I like both of I like Battle of Pelennor Fields for the specifically the Rohirrim, the Rohan part of it. Any Horizon? Yeah, go ahead. This game is like really good. It's like the game is at its absolute peak with friends.
Yes. I am friends in this case.
You're multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
Speak friend and enter. Also, I just love how fucking simple that solution wasn't.
Oh yeah, no, it's funny.
And I pulled one of those on you guys. Except it's even simpler. Or is it? Would yes be as simple as that? Or is yes simpler?
Oh, the yes riddle from our D&D campaign? Oh man. I mean, well, it's basically the same type of scenario where like you had this where like, you know, like the smartest character is like the wizard, and they were overthinking it and didn't think that could possibly be the answer. So when this relatively, you know, not so bright fighter suggested that would be the answer because they've nat 20'd, like it's like you nat 20'd on the solution, but your persuasion was like a 2 because you had to persuade the party, which was really funny. So yeah, so it's the friend riddle or the yes riddle. Wait, what was the question specifically?
Which is simpler?
Which is simpler? I think the Elvish word for friend one, because it's much more straightforward.
Yeah.
Because it's just like speak friend and enter, and it's like there's a very straight through line of logic there. Whereas like the yes riddle is literally just yes, and that's it. That's all you have to work with. The answer is yes, but like it's kind of obtuse, you know.
Imagine someone's like hiking through the mountains talking about fat fucking melons, and it just opens the door. Hey, wait, is Sam talking about his crops or Rosie? Yes.
Do they even grow melons in the Shire?
I said they grow fucking everything in the Shire.
I mean, it's a temperate region. They grow like potatoes there, right?
Yeah.
So that implies
potatoes, carrots.
So I don't know if they would do melons. Melons are a little bit more subtropical.
It's weird how you can find a lot of
tropical.
melons in desert regions.
Well, because deserts are subtropical, basically. Minus the actual humidity.
Banana bread just fucking spawns in
But-
the Shire.
But like in terms of like latitude and stuff, like deserts are going to be about 30 degrees off from the equator, right?
Yeah.
So like we're
I
really
wonder what
not
melons
that
are
far.
native to the American continent.
Like, I mean, that's why we have. That's part of why like palm trees do well here too. It's like they, in fact, there's actually basically two major types of palm trees. There's like the very tall ones that are very strongly associated with like the tropics. And then
Okay, so the cantaloupe is what's native to North America.
and then there's also and then the shorter types of there's like the shorter, more stockier type of palm trees that have more of that kind of like outer layering type thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like those are, I think those are like native to like where like Iraq is. Like, I could be misremembering that, but the point being that like those do well in the desert. But like they both do well in both areas. Like they like palm trees. The main thing that palm trees care about is basically like how it's more about like temperature, right? Because it's like if you go too far, like north or south, depending on which side of the equator you're on, or if you go too high in elevation, they stop growing. But if you're like closer to sea level and you're closer to the equator, they will grow like crazy.
I think they could grow melons because they grow freaking tobacco, which is pipeweed.
That's true. That's true. They could probably grow melons.
Yeah, they could definitely grow melons.
Yeah.
I had to do some real quick. I was like, wait, is pipeweed the same plant as tobacco? Looked it up. Yeah, it is.
It's literally tobacco.
Damn.
This
So they
is
weren't
for
smoking
you,
that ganja.
Lloyd.
They weren't blazing it. Thing is, though, tobacco is a nootropic anyway.
Oh yeah.
It makes the brain feel good.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
They absolutely had both. They cut. You see, that's why everyone says the Hobbitish stuff is better because nobody actually has the right blend.
I mean,
Although you
maybe.
get more drink. I just realized I ran out.
Oh, okay, yeah, be quick.
Oh god, I need a new chair.
Movies. So how's it going, guys?
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. Stop! I lost my contact.
Dude, I like that fork in the garbage disposal. Fucking sound alert. That's what the term is called. Damn, can't believe Rez is fucking dead. Yeah. Rip Rez. I mean, if I wanted to, I could start the mission and let him die, and then he'll be done with the game too. No, but he was gonna go get a drink. So.
You know, fantasy as we know it. Fantasy as we know it probably would have been very fucking different had, what's it, Tolkien not fought directly in World War I.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So what's the ones you're rolling?
Oh, how's it going there, dragon? I went to go get something to drink.
Well, you know, come to think of it, I'm not sure how fundamentally it would be different, though. Because, like, while a lot of his writings were inspired by his own personal experience before World War I, and then later World War II,
I hate this damn planet.
I mean, you could still, like, I mean, I guess the vibe might be different, but, like, maybe some of the fundamental messaging, I think, might still be the same.
We have detected
Fucking industrialization.
in the region.
To an extent.
The autonomous drill dozer as it homes in on the Hearthstone.
Oh, by the way, look at the flamethrower skin I have.
Ooh, it's all covered in lithophage.
Yeah.
Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Which is saying something because Tolkien is full of silly little guys. Yep. Hobbits are one of the OG silly little guys.
Yeah.
Scrungle thrower.
I love how the driller experience of mining out things is very different than, like, other
Everybody
people.
else.
Because I will literally get behind them.
Also, I looked at the name of the, what was it? The name of the color scheme I like. It was literally just called plastic coating, and like, look at the texture on my freaking armor. It does look like it's just plastic.
A little bit, yeah. Let's go look more closely standing next to this thing. You know, where there's oxygen.
Does the dozer at least dispense O2? I think so.
Yeah, I think any DRG equipment
Yeah.
will do so.
Yep.
So, like, Molly, Doretta, Drop Pod, fucking
Resupply beats.
resupply
Resupply
beacons.
points.
Yeah, so it's just like... So we should be fine just standing on Doretta, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton else, so I guess if you want to just go ahead and get started here.
I got the deposits.
The drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
Stay alert.
Too bad you can't put a turret on Doretta.
Clear the marked zone.
Yeah.
On it.
Yeah, that would be like the engineer's wet dream. Also, I guess we're gonna get some meteors right here.
Mm-hmm.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
deep rocks seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Die like you want. Explosives, mines, deployment, not spring. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Line them up. We'll have to make a...
Too bad we can't put a turret under my sibling in Christ. What do you think the gunner is for?
You are the turret.
Rock and stone.
Also, can we appreciate the driller class is so good they decided to make 2 of them?
Yep. They should just deploy Doretta everywhere.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
Gotta get this oil.
That's all.
After all, anyone can be bought and sold for the right oil.
Olive oil.
Olive oil.
Olive oil.
Olive oil.
Olive oil.
And just a touch of olive oil.
Olive oil.
Just a touch of olive oil pours half the bottle in. Just a touch.
He uses a lot of fucking olive oil, though.
Yeah. Like, olive oil is good, but like, you could chill a bit.
We're not Greek. This isn't a Greek orgy. You don't need that much lube on your food. Greeks invent the orgy. Romans realize they could add women.
Where's the lie?
Ooh, crappa. Oh shit, I'm suffocating.
Have you tried not suffocating?
Suffocating is choking on the air's nuts.
Canister in. Let's roll.
All canisters fueled. Drill dozers ready to make more progress.
Alright, time to get this cube nut. That's definitely what that shape was, and definitely not a sphere.
Feel much better now. I called for Molly.
It's one of life's great tragedies that funny internet man Jontar is actually a white supremacist, which gets a real fucking weird stance for a half Iranian dude.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like one of those things where I don't know. I guess like
I mean, again, I quoted it a lot recently, but like, unlike reality, fiction has to make sense.
yeah. At least with JonTron, like he's not trying to like exercise any like political power or anything. He's just trying to be a silly little guy. So like, you know, if you enjoy, like, if you get a laugh out of his content, that's fine, because it says nothing about you, like, in your volleys or whatever, right?
At least he tends to keep it mostly separated from his
Another
content.
day at the office.
Yes, so, like, is it, like, the whole term, like, separate the art from the artist type of thing, you know?
Builders are setting off for the Umaran Heartstone.
Which for, you know, depending on what the art is, like, you know, it's like,
He's just trying to be a silly guy because his fan base disappeared when he went mask off that one time.
yeah, it was pretty oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and on some level, people should know, like, yeah, those are kind of socially unacceptable views to have, and that's not like some kind of like deep state conspiracy. It's just like some people have empathy and a sense of morality, and hearing things that are really out of line can be off-putting, you know? Ah.
Oh, you're caught on the very edge of that.
That's fine. It's fine.
You looked a little cold.
It's fine. But yeah, I don't think it's really worth, like, worrying about the politics of JonTron too much, because, like I said, he's not trying to exercise political power or influence, so...
Covering fire!
Fascism is wrong. It is wrong and bad, actually. Apparently a hot take. Yeah. Kind of funny when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Really makes you think, Fine Boom.
That's a fair point, Plugbear.
Yep.
That's a fair point. Well, and, like, you're not obligated to enjoy them, right? It's just, like, it's more of, like, know where to have your outrage, right? Like it's important to have your outrage meter, appropriately calibrated.
Lest you become a Karen.
Yeah, so, like, because, like, when people talk, like, bitch about, like, cancel culture and shit, like, it's like, you know, if you're, like, going around, like, you know, like, how dare you enjoy, like, you know, fucking JonTron or iDubbbz or, you know, insert figure here, like you're just, like, morally, you're just, like, fucking, like policing people's, like, entertainment choices when they might not even be aware of, like, the issues. I mean, it depends, of course, but, like,
also, it makes people spiteful against you when you do that shit.
It does make people spiteful, actually. Very spiteful.
And a lot of these people need to fucking realize that. It's like, you're not gonna win heart and minds by being a dick.
It depends. It depends on, like, who you're being a dick to and how and why and all this. Like, it's a little bit hard to describe this in a kind of blanket way, because it is a little bit case dependent, right? Because, like, being an asshole to, like, if it's like, for example, let's say you're some kind of political content creator, and you decide, okay, I'm gonna debate, like, a white supremacist. You know, in the process of the debate, it's probably a good idea to at least start off, like, in good faith and kind of more polite. But as you get deeper into it, as they kind of, you can, like, fucking hammer them on their beliefs and be an asshole about it, and that would be fine. Because you're kind of in the context where that can actually achieve a
goal.
Yeah, like it could achieve something useful there, right? But if you're just like, if you're just like hanging out with a friend or whatever, and they're like they're not advocating for like certain like I don't know. It depends. I mean, I don't know, I struggle to prescribe like any kind of like blanket statement here because I do think it depends, right?
I've got a bad feeling about
There's no point in debating when one side isn't willing to listen. Yeah, I'm gonna elect to not be a dick here. This is one of those cases I'm gonna choose to elect to not be a dick in my response here.
fuel canister loaded.
But yeah, it's some people are genuinely close-minded and will not give a shit
Canister plugged in.
what you say. No matter how much data you throw at them, no matter how much you try to connect the dots for them, no matter how many times you reiterate it, no matter how many times you try to reframe it, because to them their beliefs have become, their worldview has become dogmatic as opposed to pragmatic.
Take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. Molly is on the way.
I assure you, Yang, that is not the case. What I am describing is not a mutual thing.
This is becoming routine.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Hearthstone.
Oh, there's a Evo nut there.
Evo not here.
I got it.
Doretta could really use an armor upgrade.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Did it just try to grab Steve?
I don't know. I kind of missed it, so...
I think this Scorpion just tried to grab Steve.
What an asshole!
I love the rapid fire rocket launcher.
I guess one lingering thought I have here, it's important to also not confuse actual, like, conviction, for
Drill dozer has reached the Hearthstone.
blind
Press the
dogmatism.
button on the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
Because
Hang in there.
people can come to pretty hard line beliefs, but not out of,
No flares ready.
but that doesn't have to be out of, like, this, like, religious, like, dogmatic type belief,
Getting
right?
more ammo.
You can arrive at very bold positions from just, like,
I need the
you know,
mule right
studying
here,
something
right
and
now.
actually, like, hearing out, like, you know, scientific experts on the thing if it happens to be relevant or whatever.
It's past your expiration date. Whoopsie doopsie.
Like, for example, understanding that 2 + 2 is 4 is something that we would pretty much all agree upon here, right? But that's not something, we don't believe that because of some, like, dogmatic, like, pseudo-religious belief. It's because that's something that we can actually, like, that's something we've come to understand as reality to the best of our abilities using the scientific method, right?
Heavy ordnance solves many issues. Yes. Something industrial sabotage.
Where is
Sure.
that damn mule? Hip, light up.
I love how Sin is on this Rez is playing with his rockets. That's kind of, yeah, I think that's like the dynamic here with me and Rez. I'm trying to think deeper about something, and he's like, ooh, big explosion. And I think that's a fun dynamic to have. Something cheesy quote about how our differences make us stronger.
Something. Life is about balance, yeah. We gotta find it somehow.
Over here.
Oh look, Ness. We should blow this up. Destroy the children.
Destroy the child.
Destroy the children. We're not stopping at just one here.
Ready to blow.
Keep going.
This is the.
Nor.
I don't know if I could make a joke on. I don't know if I could make the joke I was going to make on Twitch. It might be too much for Twitch for me to carry on with what was in my head. This should be cleared. Right. Yeah, that's empty. And it's this fucking. Let's mine this elemental egg.
Never would of the stream.
Stay alert, team.
Is there
Vibrations are attracting the bugs.
is there a name? Is there a word for like
Contact.
elemental egg?
Hunker down and load up.
Eggy.
Or I don't know what's something we've been talking about a lot today on stream. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. We could talk about like Ashes and Tolkien, Rohan, I don't know. Word for elemental? Yeah, maybe elemental.
That's a complicated fucking concept to communicate, you motherfuckers.
Okay, well, what about like...
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay, you want to try to do it? We could try to come up with another one if you want.
I literally, my vocabulary is actually not capable of translating that.
Okay, let's come up with a different one. Yeah, just maybe word for egg then.
Crust has been breached. Keep defending the drill
Hold up.
dozer.
Okay. We're also kind of in the middle of a combat encounter, so I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. No, damn it.
I love how I'm trying to like microwave a fucking rock.
Rock and stone, motherfucker.
Rock and stone to the bone.
I love my railgun. Rather, coil gun.
I love democracy. I love refrigerators.
Big, they perform surgery under grape energy.
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together. Supplies are on the way. Combat positions. The swarm
Hey, how come we just don't land a freaking drop pod on the freaking thing? We know where it is.
You know what? Hold on. I do actually have enough for one. Cause like, if I just...
You have to get under it though.
That's true.
You know what? Do it. Take it all the way under. I'll just be defending it.
Yeah. Oh, but you know what? It does have a big, like, structure underneath it that I can't like dig through. Let's see. Okay. How deep does this go? Ooh, I may have found the bottom of it. I may have found the bottom! Where I think I found the bottom. And now I just have to like get like directly underneath it. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna tag the top of it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to handle the thing that drillers normally good at, so... Oh shit! I'm gonna pull Molly, because I need oxygen. So... Okay, I need Molly.
I need fresh air.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
You doing okay up there?
I think so.
Doing God's work.
God's plan.
God's plan. Alright, I think I need to dig a little bit more this way. Ooh, I am almost underneath it. Okay, I think I'm like directly underneath it. Alright, let's see how this works.
Nitro's been withdrawn, the supply pod is inbound.
I took damage because they slowed me down.
Sustained permanent damage. Step up your game, team.
See, if you completely detach it from the rest of the map, it'll explode, but it's big enough to like up something. Also, it did get down here, but I guess it didn't make the hole.
Getting more ammo. Anyone guarding
Alright.
the drill dozer?
Well,
Grabbing ammo.
I fucked around. I found out. And it wasn't particularly exciting. So.
The hull of the drill dozer is taking permanent damage. Remember, it's game over if it's destroyed.
Okay. I'm coming back up. All right, we're good. Got him.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Alright, there we are. Okay. That was an adventure.
Yep, now where's Doretta's head?
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Sometimes science is boring, but without the boring stuff, we'd never discover the really fun shit, like explosions. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's Doretta's head.
What was the Adam Salvage quote? The only difference.
Yes, he did miss.
The only
He almost
difference
missed it.
between having fun and science is writing it down.
Yep.
So.
Nicely done. Armor and Heartstone secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
We're rich.
The mule is for depositing minerals.
Anyways, are we good?
Yep.
All right, I'm hitting the button.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
Grabbing ammo. Zip, zoom.
How many e-bullets do you have on you? Do you have any?
No, I am none.
Yeah, okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is too narrow. Or not narrow, shallow.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Molly.
Stay sharp, lads. We're not home yet. Hello and good boy.
Alright, here.
I got Doretta's head.
Departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Doretta security.
Yay!
Retrieving escape pod.
As a gunner main, I feel ashamed to say I've never considered doing exactly what Rez is doing. Oh, using the freaking zipline like that?
Wait, what exactly did you do?
Using it to accelerate our horizontal momentum in the tunnels.
Yeah, you do need the angle to actually still be.
It needs to be it needs to be
Because like
steep enough angle.
Because one of the last ones you had there was like too shallow, and it was like it's not faster unless you actually are going down. But yeah, it's a good way to increase horizontal momentum. Honestly, skill issue.
That only got these throwing guesses that aren't O2.
Perk points claimed.
You know, speaking of surviving on other gases, you know what's kind of fucked up and like horrifying about the brain?
What?
The brain does not detect if we're intaking oxygen. It detects if we're cycling out, carbon.
Yes.
And there's quite a few gases that we could use to cycle out carbon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we could be in an all nitrogen environment and we would not know that we're suffocating.
Mm-hmm. That's science.
You would just get very fucking sleepy and tired and lethargic.
Yeah.
And then die. I'm still surprised I have no fucking overclocks for my, for my autocannon.
Yeah, I mean, it's just RNG, you know?
Yep.
If you never discover the right thing, then... Anyways, this is probably a good point to cut it off. It's a good stream.
Yeah.
So thanks to everyone for coming on by and hanging out with us. We should be doing more of this next week for more Together Tuesday stuff. Thank you. And I lost my train of thought. Rez, do you have any thoughts?
Disregard L's, obtain currency.
Okay.
Oh
well,
yeah, word. You know what? I actually had a word I want to look up for. Hold up.
Well, was there a word for egg or?
I had another. I just wanted to see if I could translate a phrase.
Okay. Let's give it a bit then. Yeah, while he figures that out, Rezdog will be streaming it out throughout the rest of this week. I think on Wednesday and Friday, as well as Saturday. I will be streaming. I will be streaming.
That is our phrase for the Navajo word of the day.
Say do say.
Se do se.
Say do say.
Rock and stone.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right, that's kind of cool.
Can we get that spelled? It uses special characters. Plug. It uses special characters. I don't know. Let me see if we could copy paste it from somewhere, because I don't have any other people.
All right.
I rarely ever use it.
Well, so anyways, like I said, Rez will be streaming Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I will be also be streaming on Saturday and also on Sunday. Saturday I will be streaming with my wife. We don't know what we're going to be doing yet, actually, so we'll have to figure that out in the coming days. Because we finished Calico last week, and then on Sunday I'll be doing more Breath of the Wild. Actually, specifically, I will now be heading towards the Gerudo Desert, which means I will probably, if you like Gerudo Link, you should come to that Master Sword Sunday this Sunday, because we will probably see Gerudo Link by the end of that. So yeah, that's my advertising that. And of course, more Together Tuesday next week. Both of us.
Oh, okay. Also redeem that over to the stream. We actually struggled with that earlier. I just translated the phrase. What was a rock and stone, Coyote?
Yeah.
Se do se. Or se do se. Had to have that T bit.
Anyways, anyways, I did the shield.
You know what? Raid message achieved.
Wait, what's the raid message? Yeah, that's good stuff for you. That could work.
Yep.
Anyways, speaking of raid, let's raid Little Lady Red. She looks like she's streaming.
Oh, hold up, maybe.
And she's streaming Monster Hunter World actually. So
Squid is also on.
Let's-
But let's raid. It's been a long time since I raided Red.
Okay.
A long time.
all right, let's go. So I love you guys so much. I want you guys to carry this love over to Little Lady Red. She's a really wonderful person. I love her very much. She's really cool. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.